Hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Welcome to the stream. Hello. How is everybody? It's Sunday. Happy Sunday. Early stream for Salem. Unusual early stream. I think I didn't stream last weekend. And I don't remember if I streamed the weekend before that, but I like early Sunday stream. It's nice because then I stream, and when I finish stream, I can still do stuff. Or I just stream all day and then I eat dinner. One of the two. I'm not really sure what needs to happen or what will happen, but one of the two happens and it's good. But I wanted to mention at least that I touched grass yesterday again. I went to a mall with a good friend of mine who lives locally, and it's been a while since she and I have hung out, and it was really nice, and we hung out and we chatted and we went to the Cheesecake Factory, and the Cheesecake Factory might have given me tummy hurt. Maybe. I'm fine now, but I wasn't fine yesterday. Between a lot of things and also the Cheesecake Factory giving me tummy hurt, I was not okay yesterday, which is why I didn't stream, to make up for Friday's not streaming. Oops. Oopsie. But I did actually, I woke up really early today in order to, well, I say I woke up really early. I did actually wake up really early, but I didn't get out of bed super early. But I did want to actually kind of test the Wii on the actual capture card. You're good now? Yeah, I'm pretty good. The tummy is fine. I think there are other physical things going on, but that's normal. There are always physical things going on. It's not exactly like, I'm not in perfect health at all times. I'm in like semi-perfect health at all times. But, can you guys believe that me, irresponsibly, until today, had not actually confirmed that the Wii worked on the capture card the way it was supposed to? I was supposed to do it last night, but I was too tummy deaf to, like, talk about it or do it. So I wake up this morning and I moved my Wii from my TV to the capture card, and I try to get everything set up. And the first thing I check is that I have audio, and I have audio. Yippee! I hear the Wii's wonderful music through my headphones. That's good. So then I try to get picture onto my monitor, and the way I typically do capturing for this basically means that I run the HDMI as a direct pass-through to my monitor. So it's kind of like I'm playing it off of a TV, and this way I don't have to deal with any of OBS's like audio delays or like any kind of capture utility program. I just run it directly through the monitor. This basically means that when I'm streaming, I effectively have one monitor when I do this normally. And that's fine. There's no real problems with that. Except, my monitor can't read the 480p input. So, like, when I plugged it in and tried to run it the way I usually do, my monitor was like, invalid input, set resolution to 2K. And I was like, this is 480p. What are you talking about? You can't display it? And it wouldn't display it. And I was like, oh, that's problematic. So I ended up opening the like capture program that like Elgato has, because I have an Elgato capture card, and through that wizardry and also showing it in OBS, I was able to get everything working. Now, I cannot speak to the visual quality of worst case you play through OBS. I could do that, but I have a capture program that I'm game capturing into OBS. So what I guess I'm saying this to preface, I cannot speak to the actual visual quality of the capture. I think it's worse than the TV, but I can't tell. Like running it through the capture card, I think has done something to the signal that makes it slightly worse. And it was already not good because it was 480p. However, it could be that I'm just not used to looking at things that are 30 FPS. That might actually be it. Like, it's not on a CRT and it's not 30 FPS. So it looks weird, TM. Now that being said, Do you guys remember back in the day? I actually don't know how common this is like today. Like people still do this a little bit, but you know how back in the day, they would all spend a lot of time and energy and effort to create like an opening cinematic that would play if you sat on the start menu for too long. Custom Robo has one of these, and it is, I'm shocked they made it in 2004. Like, I feel like that was the era that we really locked in and started making like really good like animation. It does play so fast. I had a thought while I was talking to a friend about this earlier today. Can you imagine if in the year of our Lord 2026 that they made a new custom Robo game in the style of Armored Core, so that it actually like looked like the cinematic that plays? Yes, this animation is like ultra HD. Like, it's insanely like high effort and high production for the time. It is so much better than anything like we could produce gameplay wise of that era. And like, I wonder how much it cost. Like, I really do. Like, you'll see it, because I want you guys to see it and see what we're getting into, for those of you who are not familiar with Custom Robo. But also, it's been playing in the background of my existence for the past hour. I think a Custom Robo in general looks incredible still. It has a kind of visual style towards it, because it's like 3D, yeah, but it's really cartoonish in the way that it's 3D. And I think it ages well because of that. Like, a lot of Nintendo like properties and licenses have that effect, because they're so cartoonish in the way that they're 3D. They're like immune from aging, you know? Like, they still look good because there's a specific kind of like artistic style they're chasing. It's sort of like the low poly renaissance we're getting in independent games. And I think the best example of this is probably Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill is a low poly game. It looks insanely good. Like, when you actually pause and like look at the way Ultra Kill looks, it's like really, really good. And I think people capturing like that sort of like low fidelity art style, even if they're putting a more modern twist on it, is like why so much stuff from that era can age as well as it has. And I think that's really interesting. Like, I remember before I went on hiatus, one of the games I have, like, this is not my first time playing a retro game on the channel. Before I went on hiatus, one of the things I played was the Quake 3 arena art style. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Quake 3, but probably something similar to that, yeah. But one of the games I played on the channel was Super Metroid, actually, because I had never actually played Super Metroid. I played like half of Metroid Fusion without a guide and then got lost and not known how to go forward. But I played Super Metroid on the channel, which took like 3 streams. And I think that game is good. Definitive, yes. Absolutely extremely definitive. There were a couple points where I had to go forward where the lovely Inoculates had to backseat me because there was something you had to bomb in a room in order to clear something, and there was no real indication that that was the case. It's like, what, you just want me to dump a super bomb in every room? Is that what you want me to do? And the answer is like, I don't know, maybe a little. But the point of I'm getting at by mentioning Super Metroid is that game's art style it still looks good. It still looks really good. A lot of like old SNES stuff also still looks really good. Or like anything that's like really old pixel art is also just kind of immune from aging. Like the times where you had to buy a magazine to know what to do. Yes, you had to buy the Nintendo Power magazine in order to know what to do, because we didn't have game facts. We didn't have game facts with their ridiculously large ASCII art, where they had to like spell out the title in ASCII art to make it look impressive and well put together. God, gaming has so much history. Just in general. Like, I think about it because I've been doing it my entire life, basically. And, God, there are so many different eras. And even eras before I was, like, real. Okay, but... God. Let me begin to transition the screen. Let me move myself into position. Nope, that's the wrong button. That's not correct. That's correct. Okay. There's also just a deeply high chance that you guys hear my GameCube controller, because it's my original GameCube controller from when my original GameCube. This is the thing I used to play Melee on. I know this because the joystick is really loose. Like, I don't know if you guys can hear. Can you hear this? That's me doing, like, rotating it in a circle. So it goes through my gate a little bit. Also, like, that's the sound of the L and the R triggers. Oh, they're a little squishy now. It's been years. It still works though, because I did test it a little bit. But clicky, extremely clicky. It's so clicky. You guys will probably hear it while I'm gaming, even if it's further away. I wanted to warn you. Also, hi, hope you're well. Thank you, Willow. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm pretty good. I'm actually really excited for stream today. Is having just used a GameCube controller to play this exact game last week. So, okay, fun fact, my GameCube controller, for the past, like, oh god, I kind of want to take a picture of it. Because you guys will see, one would say it is not in good condition, but it is in, like, optimal condition for me. So, mine is missing the, like, thumb joystick pad on the left joystick. It's just the plastic, like, the hard plastic. But also, I found the thumb joystick pad on the GameCube controllers to be a little slippery instead of, like, grippy like it's supposed to be. So I've just used it as just the raw plastic for any time I've used it for probably the past, like, 15 years, 20 years. It's, like, really funny, because, like, this is the thing I used to play Melee on with, my cousins. Like, my cousins would come over when I was staying at my grandparents' house, and then we would play Melee together, and one of my cousins would always kick both of our asses, and me and the other cousin, because they were twins, would get together, and we would team up on the third one, who was way better than us in beating our asses in with Mr. Game & Watch. I actually forget who I mained during Melee days, because my actual, like, Smash main didn't show up until, like, Brawl, and my Brawl main was different from, like, my future mains. And I don't play that game, like, competitively. I play it casually. God, who did I play in? Did I play Marth? I might have played Marth in Melee, because Marth was not the Mr. Game to Watch RNG attack. Yeah, we did get judgmented. We also got, like, everything else. But no, I played Marth back in Melee because I thought Marth was cool. I didn't know anything about Fire Emblem. I had never heard of Fire Emblem in my entire life, but they put an anime boy in Super Smash Brothers, and I thought that was cool. And it is only because of that I bought Fire Emblem Awakening, and that certainly started a thing. That certainly started a thing indeed. Any Smash game without Palutena is not worth playing. Hot take. Palutena main in the chat. Okay. So when Brawl came out, I played Lucas. Lucas became my main in Brawl. I'm sorry. I committed PK fire crimes. Just putting that out there. But who did I play in Smash 4? No, I think I still played Lucas in Smash 4. Evil? Yeah, it was Evil. I think I still played Lucas in Smash 4, but they nerfed him really weirdly in Ultimate. That was uncomfortable. Oh, Chiffy! Oh my god, thank you! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Oh my god, Styx got sniped. Hello? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Incredible. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Okay, but in Smash Ultimate, despite never playing Splatoon, I main Inkling. Local woman who has never played Splatoon plays Inkling. I just think they're neat. Why are you getting mad at me? Because I've never played Splatoon. I'm sorry, I tried to play them with the motion controls once and I didn't think they were very fun. But I think Splatoon is a really cool game. I just haven't played it. Inkling is cool. Inkling is so funny. Inkling is so fun in that game. But hold on, let me take another sip of my water. Okay, I moved myself, and then I forgot that I was actually planning to move myself. Uh-oh. So, okay. I've had Custom Robo running on the side, looping its, intro for a while. It kind of crashed. That could be a problem. I think that's just the 4K capture utility though, so I'm hoping that I can reopen it and then it will be fine, and it's not gonna tell me that it was already open. Okay, yeah, I just had to close it and reopen it, thank God. Okay, good. So now, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do, this, and you guys aren't gonna hear anything for now, but I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait for a hot second, because you'll see the start menu, and it's 4:3 resolution, and it's beautiful black bars on the side, and I'm gonna wait, and it's gonna show you guys the opening animation, and we're gonna use that to make sure the audio sounds good to you guys too, because it will only take like another 10, 15 seconds. Yeah, there we go. I need you guys to see this shit. It's so stupid, and also so perfect. Doesn't look that bad, all things considered. Yeah, this is the part where I was like, am I just not used to looking at things in 30 FPS? Audio seems fine. Hell yeah. Look at this little guy. I think the funniest thing about Custom Robo is like, what if we made Yu-Gi-Oh! / Beyblade type game, except it's mecha. They play with little mechas. And it's very serious. Also, but like, they made this animation in 2004. There's two guns late game that will just be loud as F and we have to hold it. 4:3 aspect ratio, 4:3 aspect ratio, we're so back. I'm glad it sounds good though. I'm glad it sounds good. Thinking about the dragon. Also, like, I remember what I remember of this game, and I, like, this entire sequence is like foreshadowing. like I'm gonna say the thing that I want to say, actually, because I want, for those of you who don't know the game, I want you to like figure it, like find out when we get there. Because I don't actually remember a lot about the plot of this game, but I remember a couple general, like, big things. I still think it's funny that the guy that the main character guy is fighting, F. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to convey the information. Oh, stream died for a second? Oh no. We do have missed frames due to rendering lag and missed frames for network, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I don't know how much there's like that I can do. We're back. Died for a second. Okay. This is the menu, everybody. Also, since they on successive playthroughs, since they let you bring your parts over from previous playthroughs, I did wipe all of the save data, actually. So this is basically a completely fresh experience in Custom Robo, because New Game Plus does make this game much easier. It's back? Okay, good. It was not a you problem. That was a me problem. I don't know what to do about that, but New Game Plus is so funny, especially if you get like the final boss, Robo, and you just get to use that. It's like, I shouldn't be allowed to use this, and all of you guys should be having words for like letting me use this. Like, as soon as you get into battle with me, you guys should be like, what is wrong with you? What is that? What is that? But okay. Let me change my audio a bit so I can hear the music a little better. Oh yeah, this. Actually, since they mention it in the menu, yeah, there is a setting called illegal parts. There are illegal parts in this game. You basically did this as a randomizer. You RNG'd into the most broken gun early. Oh, that's really funny. There are like guns I remember there's a couple guns that I like, not because they're broken, but because they're fun. Like there's a gun that's a sniper rifle that I really like. Um, it's not like perfect, but it's really funny. Um, but yeah, there are illegal parts in this game, like to outfit your Robo with. You get that one pretty early. Yeah, you get sniper somewhat early. I don't remember exactly when. You want to commit war crimes? So in the little intro video, the guy that's shooting like the white dragon at you, that's an illegal part. It's a really strong illegal part. Like, it's a really, really fucked up illegal part. And like there are definitely people who have them and you have to fight them in the story who are like not mooks and stuff. And it's like, oh, this is their like the body of this guy. Oh no, why are they good? But we're gonna play the story mode. We're gonna play new data. I don't know what I'm gonna name the guy yet. I'm not gonna name the guy me because he's not me. He's a different guy. This game also has no VA, so I will have to do a lot of reading. But we're gonna get into this. Hold on, let me. It does have like Animal Crossing beep boop noises though. Hello? Ah, you're there. Good. Huh? Dad, is that you? I can't talk long, son. Can you come outside right now? Huh? Yeah, okay. Dad! They do speak in Undertale. 2004, baby! What's wrong, Dad? Why aren't you at work? It's your birthday, isn't it? I brought you a present. Here, hold out your hand. Wow! It's the watch you promised me, but don't you need that for work? It's a very special watch, son. There's nothing else like it in the world, and I want you to have it. We've got the special equipment that makes the main character do stuff. You're serious? You're really giving it to me? Thanks, Dad. This is so cool. Like I said, it's very special, and I need you to take care of it. No problem. I'll take good care of it. Good. Now promise me one more thing. Keep it on you. Always. Don't ever take it off. Uh-huh. You got it, Dad. I'm never, ever gonna take it off. Think of me when you wear it. When you wear this watch, take good care of it. Even when you're all grown up, I want you to keep it safe, okay? Uh-huh. Look at the time. Dad's got to go. You be a good boy now. Huh? You're leaving? But you just got here. I'm sorry, son, but I have to. There's some work that only your old man can do. I have to go. Goodbye, son. And remember, think of me when you wear this watch. Take care of it. Don't forget, all right? I won't, but Dad, where are you going? Far away. I have to go to a place that's very far away. Knowing what I know about the plot of this game is like insane foreshadowing, actually. Which I think Shorty should know what I'm talking about when I say that. Dad? It's like insane they dropped that frame 1, actually. Wake up. What? You got wax in your ears? I said wake up and get out of bed. Ah, yes. Those are the visuals of the video game, everybody. Honestly, just because you don't work doesn't mean you can sleep your day away. Oh no, I'm being attacked. Do you even know what time it is? It's past noon. Never mind, I'm not being attacked. I don't wake up past noon. I was kind of speedrunning for the archipelago, so it'll be nice to fully read the story this time. Yeah, also, I've noticed some visual, like, spazzing occasionally. I don't know what to do about that. I think that just happens. Don't you have a job interview? What was that place again? Stale Horse? You need that job if you're gonna pay your rent. Now, get up and get that job. You heard me. Get out of bed and drag your lazy behind to that Stale Horse interview. Jeez. Good morning to you, too. It's not Stale Horse, it's Steel Hearts. Whatever. Just get up and get out of bed. You need that job. Oh, and good luck. She did use the W word and the J word. I love how quickly he equips the clothes, if I'm gonna be real. Oh yeah, you could like, look at all the screen tearing whenever he runs around. That's not normal. Insane. I wonder if there's anything I can do about that. Equips the clothes, new phrase unlocked. So true. I wonder if it's because the capture card is like trying to capture it at a specific like resolution that's not correct. Is there a way I can change that? Nope, that's not it. Picture, nope. Recording. That's just recording. That's not what it actually is. It's actually funny because it says the video input is 240i at 60 frames, which is different than 480p. The capture card is forcing something that isn't 4.3. Yeah. 1 second. Hold on. Whoa, that's different. Uh-oh. Well, that did something. It didn't like that. No capture device is found. What do you mean? It kind of breaks at anything not 4.3 exactly. I don't know if it'll let me do 4.3. Devices in use by other software? Don't be. Okay. Something happened? Yeah, something sure did happen. Hold on. How to use Elgato HD 60S with 480p input. Da-da-da-da. This is old. Oh, okay. Hold on. Sorry, I want to see if I can make the screen tearing, like, less bad. So give me, like, a little bit to look into it. It sure does capture it, but you're like trying to translate it in a way that is not okay. Oh, no. Capture utility. 0.76. What version am I on? Oh. Oh, God, I have a really old version of this, actually. hold on. Give me a second. I'm realizing that I'm like several versions back. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna update that actually. Uh-huh. I might need to update it a couple times though, and I'm gonna see if it gives me an ability to like actually stream standard definition, because that's one of the problems. Because it's basically trying to force standard definition into high definition, and it's giving me like a ton of screen tearing while I do so, which is gonna make the game kind of awful to look at. Like I can play it like that, but I'd rather not. Has the oldest capture card known to man? I don't. It's just the software I'm using to capture it is old. All right. That's the problem, is the software I'm using is bad and old. But the capture card it's actually pretty new. That's the problem. Ah. Is that better? No, that is not better. But is it actually? 1.7.16. I don't think that's true. Software? God, I know. Actually, hold on. Let me close that. Sorry. Control panel. Programs. Let me uninstall this, actually. Actually, shit. Usually when you uninstall one Elgato thing, a bunch of other things break, actually. So let me just install the new thing. A newer version of the software is already installed on your system? I don't think that's true. But okay, if you say so. Just basically from what I know of version numbers, that should not be true. General. Audio input, video input. I know that's the video input. Yeah, that's the only thing. Is that any better? No. How to definition video in Elgato HD 4K capture utility. Okay. I think I do actually have to play it through OBS. Hold on. I think I actually need to play it through OBS. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna deactivate this. Activate it again. Nope. So we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna lose audio for a bit, and then plug it back in. No. Okay. Well, that's definitely 480. But it still has the tearing. At least it isn't a game that needs precise reaction times. It needs some. It is kind of an action game. But I think I'll just have to deal with it. Because I think that's a cable issue. So I think it's just a cable issue. But that's okay. I wanted to see if that would actually change anything. It did not, so I'll just have to live with it. That's okay. I might look into it to see if there's something else I can do like next stream. But for now, does it actually look better? Okay. If it looks better for you guys, then that's good. Give me a moment. My OBS window is not set up to be playing a game in it, if I'm gonna be honest with you. That might be slightly better. The tearing isn't happening on the whole screen like before. It only happens when he moves. Like, moves too fast, basically. Well, look at you, all gussied up and ready to go. Now don't you come back here without a job. I've been worried about you, and not just because of the rent, you know. You were worried about me? Well, we've all been worried. Not a single word from your father for years. And then that letter comes? It must have been a terrible shock to find out about his death like that. Just a letter and a will. Telling me to become a Robo commander. I know, it's weird. But I hadn't seen him for so long. In fact, the only thing I really remember about my dad is the watch he gave me. I don't remember anything else, but that's besides the point. I need to worry about the future now. That's certainly true. You've been living off your family's savings for years. It's about time you got a job. I'll do my best. In fact, I'll do whatever it takes to become a commander. That's what your father wanted, isn't it? At least, that's what it said in his will. You're a good boy. You could go for any job you wanted, but you don't want to let your father down. Yeah. I wonder, why did my dad want me to become a commander? I don't know why it was so important to him, but I ought to give it a try at least, huh? I'd like to see his last wish fulfilled. A commander, huh? Yeah, I can do it. What's a commander do? A commander's a person who controls a custom robo. No, I'm afraid I'm just not following you. Anyways, don't just think of me as a landlady. Think of me as a friend. If you need any advice, just ask. This is a fantasy world because your landlord cares about you as a person. Fantasy world unlocked, your landlord is a person that cares about you. Well then, you go get that job and become a commando at Stale Horse. I'll do my best. Bye. Well, she's our aunt or something. That's true, she is our aunt. Text speed. What if very fast text speed? Because that will help, because I read fast. Can I didn't realize you could just pull the RPG method of walking into people's houses. I'm gonna keep practicing with my custom robo until I'm a big and strong bounty hunter. One day I'm gonna join the police squad and use my robo to fight crime. Oh, you could just walk in there? Yeah, I didn't think, listen, I was like, can I just walk in like this house? I forgot that this family was in here, if I'm gonna be real. My wife told me that the kids would need a robo if they were gonna get anywhere in this world, but those things are expensive. I have my needs too, you know? Hi there, neighbor. Job hunting again? It must be rough out there. Good luck. Also, yeah, this is literally what it looks like anytime people are actually engaged in a robo battle to literally everybody else. It is so funny. They are in their own little world. Wait just a second. I said you could treat me like a friend. That doesn't mean you could go poking around in my office. I can't go into her office. Awesome. No new part data. Please come back later. Okay. Anyway, this is the world map, and they're auto-walking me to, the place, TM? Which I think it's really funny that they do that. What? What do you want? Alright, you're here for the interview. You're fully conscious of the outside world while battling? Yeah, it's really funny. You see that scary looking guy over there? He's the guy you want to talk to. He's the boss. I like how they give him a giant red arrow. So, you're here for the interview? Right, let's get this over with. You ever work as a bounty hunter before? No, it's my first time. No, sir, it's my first time. Don't be cocky. They love to use the giant red arrow. It's great. Look, forget it. Moving on. Next question. You got a Robo? All of these answers are terrible. You got a spare? Me too, Harry. You're funny. Anyway, I'm sorry, but I need an experienced guy with his own Robo. I just can't afford to hire an amateur. What are you talking about? We can't afford to hire anyone who's not an amateur. Besides, I'm sick of being the new guy. We need someone I can push around. I'm sick of dealing with the chief on my own. You got something to say? Listen, even if we did hire you, we don't have a Robo to spare, so you'll need to get one somewhere. To make a good impression. What should I say? I love that all of these are bad answers. All of these are not good answers, but I guess like buy a used Robo kind of works. But also like, I'll do anything is like, wow, boy, do you reek of the desperation. And I'm a good cook is so irrelevant to the interview. But I'm gonna say buy a used Robo. Buy a used Robo then. That's not the way it works, pal. Besides, it's an awful lot of hassle for someone with no experience. Oh, come on. He looks like he got what it takes. Let's at least let him get an old busted up Robo. None of this really matters though. The simple fact is we don't have the money to buy you a Robo. And so that's why I can't hire you. Aw, but you really need some fresh blood around here, Chief. We've got too much work and not enough people. Can't we get an old junker Robo for him to use? You don't pay the bills around here. Sorry, pal. You look nice enough, but you might as well forget it. Whoa, we got a call. Maybe it's a job? Steelheart's your one-stop bounty hunting shop. This is Ernest. How are you today? You're sounding lovely as usual. Lovely? What? Is that a woman? Chief, have you got a girlfriend? Shut up, you. I love 2004 anime humor. It's so terrible. It is so terrible in all of the best ways. Like, God, they certainly used to write men like this. They sure did. It's really funny to me. Because, like, Harry is literally Yosuke Persona 4. Unironically. Maybe a little worse, actually, if I remember correctly. Huh? You love Ernest? Ernest is really funny. Oh, yes, of course. No, we'll be as... yeah, right, got it. Yes, understood. I'll send someone right away. We've got work, Harry. Standard burglary, and the police squad's fighting them now. Oh, man, I don't want to go if the police squad's gonna be there. By the way, who just called? Shut your yap and get going. Head out to the research lab. The request comes from the lab director. He's more like Brock. Oh, so true. So true. Linda, yeah! I'll go. Leave it to me. Oh, and Harry, take the kid with you. Once he sees what a real fight looks like, he'll tuck his tail between his legs and run home. What? Oh, man. All right, come on. Just don't get in the way. Harry's more like Brock. That is, yeah, that's true. That's extremely true. I actually still unironically love this game. It's so silly. That was Linda on the phone. She's the director of the Robo Research Lab. It sure is on the map right there, plastered lab. Directly to the right of the lab, we can see the edges of Chinatown. She's really gorgeous, smart, and compassionate. Really, she's the perfect match for me, which means that she is out of your league. I think of her like an older sister, sort of. I mean, not really, but... oh, forget it. Anyway, don't try anything funny with her, you got it? What do you mean funny? You know, like hiding behind a wall and then jumping out and scaring her. Stuff like that. What? Do you do that? Do you do that, Harry? Ah, it's those bottom feeders. Don't be mean. We're bounty hunters. Ugh, whatever. You all prey off the lowest of the low. You bounty hunters are all bottom feeders. Don't give me any static. We're here on an assignment. Oh, yeah? Nobody here asked for your help. I did. Beautiful woman in fishnet! Who stands as if she's serving all of the cunt in the world. And blonde, yeah, beautiful blonde woman in fishnet serving all of the cunt in the world. Looking good as always, Linda. Thanks, Harry. I need you to take care of those crooks right away. They're after Rayo 1, our newest Robo. It's still in development, and it was top secret. Top secret? That's so cool. Yes. But there's no telling what could happen if it were to fall in the wrong hands. So we can't let them take it. With your skills, you should be able to take care of them easily. But that's what we're doing. They're stealing our newest Robo. One can't be too careful. That's right, you heard her. You can't be too careful, and that's where we come in. And looking at the situation here, I'd have to say things don't look good for you guys. But you know, you can't always rely on the police squad. Some jobs are just too important. Okay then. You wait here. Try not to get in the way. You just watch, Linda. This one's for you. Good luck, Harry. What do you want? You don't look like one of those police squad goons. My name's Harry. I'm a bounty hunter. Bounty hunter? What, you mean one of those mercenary scumbags? So what do you want with me? You want to fight or something? My love of blonde makes more sense all of this. Did she rewire your entire brain chemistry when you were like 7? And you were like, oh god, it's so over for me? That's really funny. Bingo! Man, do I feel sorry for you. Your luck just ran out. For the love of Linda, I, Harry, Steel Hearts, will be your undoing. Wait a minute, Steel Hearts? Oh, you mean those bottom feeders? We're not bottom feeders. Word for word, got it exactly. Got him. It's okay. I don't remember her name, but there's a character in this game that probably informed my tastes for the next like 20 years also. Also, my favorite thing about this sequence is that that burglar, that guy, was just standing there. He wasn't searching anything. He was just standing there ready to get into a fight with somebody who was free. Like, that should tell you the kind of cornball shit this game is on. It's awesome. We're trying our hardest, you know? Excuse me. What is it? They're just standing around and ready to scrap. It's so great. What are those people doing? What are they doing? They're fighting, of course. Fighting? You expect me to believe they're fighting? Yes. They're not doing anything. They're just staring at each other. No, they're using their custom robos to fight. Can't you tell? Huh? Where? I don't see any custom robos anywhere. That's because they're fighting inside the Holosseum, of course. Also, Holosseum goes hard. Just as a word. Holosseum? That thing, right there. Yes, a Holosseum is a fighting arena created in a digital environment. The custom robos fight within that virtual battlefield. I think I get it. Oh, but... Yes? Where's Rayo 1? I haven't seen any robos at all since we got here. Well, a custom robo remains in cube form until it's released in the Holosseum too. Wait, you're teasing me, aren't you? Surely you know of this already. No, I've never really seen... You do work with Harry, don't you? Aren't you one of the Steelheart's bounty hunters? Sort of. I mean, I'm with Steelheart's, I think. Well then, get to work! Go fight some burglars! What are we paying you for? Take a look. Harry and the police are having a tough time. You should be helping them. Yeah, you're right. I gotta try to help. Yeah, what are we doing? We have no robo when we must help. You can do it, men! Don't let those bounty hunters get all the credit! I also like, it's kind of nice that cute robo, yeah. The robos do end up very, very cute. I do like them. Also, cube. Wait, let me at the cube. Cube. Trying to click on it and it won't let me. Help! I'm pretty sure that's it. We still don't have a name. Harry! Oh yeah, that's right. Harry, I'm here to help! What did you? Yeah! I like that you distract him and he gets owned. Ow! The cube is a lot smaller than you'd expect. Yeah, it is. It's so funny. Ow, you idiot. Don't talk to me when I'm fighting. I lost the fight because of you. That's what you get for not paying attention. Ow, ow, I think I hurt myself. Shoot, I'm gonna swipe that new Robo if I don't stop him. Harry, let me help. But you don't even have a Robo. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me borrow your Robo. I'll use that to fight. That won't work. I've already done my eye scan registration. I'm the only one who can use it. Eye scan registration? Ugh, no time to explain. Hello, can I go now? I mean, if you two are just gonna fight amongst yourselves, you really don't need me here, do you? Man, even the crooks are making fun of us. If only you had a Robo. Yeah, the MC is really funny. Like, I appreciate that he's not a silent protagonist and that he has, like, a personality of even though he doesn't know what's going on, so they can still explain things to the player. He's good. I like him. Robo. Wow, look at the giant red arrow. Thanks. I would have never found it without... Yellow paint? No. Red arrow? Yes. What's this box? Huh? There's a button on the back. I better ask Harry. Harry, what's this? Hey, that's the custom Robo we're trying to protect. Custom Robo? What, this? Yeah, use that Robo and fight. Register to yourself with quick eye scan registration. Sleeps in past noon every day, doesn't have a job, doesn't know what the world is like, barely knows his own name. Yeah, he's not together. This man is not put together. What? Also, that character art portrait is incredible. He looks so stupid. He doesn't know what's going on. Just press that button while looking into the sensor. Now, hurry up and dive. Dive? Shut up and press the button on the Robo Cube. Okay, sheesh. The face is really good. Hey, it's starting to buzz. All right, you can control that Robo. Now beat this guy up. I'm remembering that, like, because they couldn't do a lot of animation work on the, oh god, some screen tearing. Help! Because they couldn't do a lot of, like, animation work on the characters' faces for the 3D models, the fact that they localized it all in, like, the little, like, character portraits is really good. Think about this, kid. You sure you want to go up against me even though you've never used custom Robo? This wise guy thinks he's tough just because he got lucky against me? Well, don't be scared. He'll be weak from our fight. Even you should be able to beat him. Now listen, Robo will shoot out from a Robo Cannon on the left side. Robo Cannon? It's a machine that shoots out the Robo Cube. Robo Cube transforms once it's been fired. Tutorial. Once the Robo Cube counts down to 0, it completes its transformation. After that, press the B button to fire your gun. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, the tips before fights only stop in the final section of the game. Yeah, they constantly are like tutorializing you through the entire fight, like entire game. They're like, but it's a one at a time thing. Harry, you are so much. He is dressed like that, just in general. Anyway, that guy certainly has equipment that you don't know what it does. And then you have the most basic Robo imaginable, even if it looks like a Gundam. Eventually, you get to customize all of this. But anyway, we'll see how bad the screen tearing is in battle. I'm unsure how it's gonna go. It seems like it might be fine. They literally just said, hey, Ow. I'm being shot! What if I don't get hit? He should run directly at me. It's so much funny. It's so funny because there's like so much geometry. And you actually do have to pay attention to it. And every map is like really different. Hydrate? I will hydrate after I finish kicking this guy's ass. Oh god. He missed. It's back to fine. Yeah, it is back to fine. Also, like, there's a little bit of screen tearing still, but it's mostly fine. Wow, those actually hit you? This game looks cool. Yeah, this is literally one of the games from ever from my childhood. It is actually really sick. Like, it is an arena Robo fighter with an entirely like naturalized JRPG story. It's kind of awesome. Hi, Stow. Hi, Stow. It's early mid-2000s, yeah. It's so good. And, like, there's a fair amount of, like, customization. Like, if anything, I would love for them... Oh, God, he's beating my ass! Wait, I forget how to use the standard parts! They don't even tell you how to use the bomb yet, and I'm like, wait, how do I use my bomb? Why does he have 1 HP? Hello? Get shot. Why does he have 1 HP? But the game seems to play fine without too much screen tearing in the combat, so that's good. Every time I'm reminded of it, I remember that it's my favorite game of all time. It's not quite my favorite game of all time, but it's up there. I really love this game. I played it probably like 5 or 6 times in my youth, back when I used to play games like repeatedly back then. Like, it's my second favorite GameCube game of all time, only behind Tales of Symphonia. And if there were more games of its kind, I probably would have kept playing them. Hello, Lunar. Good work. Every time somebody loses a battle, somebody loses a battle, it gets completely knocked out on their ass. It is the funniest thing in the world to me. The anime portraits, they're so good. They're so good. Uh-oh, one of the police guys just blew it. Get over there and clean up his mess. Go make lunch and play this alongside me? You should. It'll be fun. Oh, come on. I just knocked that loser out. Don't I deserve a break? All right, listen up. That guy ought to be worn out from his fight, too. If you listen to my advice, you should be able to beat him. Tutorial time. Time to teach you about bombs and pods. Got it. Okay, one more thing. Okay, yeah, you take damage from your own pods. Okay, cool. That's actually good to know, because I don't remember. I didn't remember that. I'm glad I don't have to read the manual, because the tutorialized me. That is a big lad. That is an enormous lad. But, like, look at my Robo. That is like 2000s era Gundam. It's kind of awesome. That's just a Gundam? That is just a Gundam. But, like, look at this thing. That's the giant metal ape. He's got all basic equipment in the metal ape body. Gundamarilla, yeah. I think I know. I don't actually know what body I'm gonna use for the majority of this game when I get it. Like, I know what I used to use, but oh god, it's actually gonna reset. Oh no. Oh, Noctua, hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, Noctua. My name is Salem Starlight, and I'm currently playing an old GameCube game called Custom Robo. On original hardware on my Wii, so there's a bit of screen tearing. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I would shout you out, but I am currently engaged in visceral combat. Wait. I forgot that those guys have like, oh god, ow. Wait, that hurt, like a lot, actually. Oh no. Do a kill? Thank you, I will try. Okay. It's actually like funny how fast the battles in this game actually get, like late game. Because they actually get kind of hard, if I remember correctly. Maybe it's because I was young, but the robot is customary. The robot is customary. Oh god, I hit myself with my bomb. I was not supposed to do that. Hello? Get back here. Also, press your buttons. Ow. Maybe don't press your buttons. Actually, never mind. Stop pressing your buttons. Never mind. Stop pressing your buttons. But welcome, everybody. You're playing Persona 3 Reload? Oh, how is Reload, actually? Is Reload good? Uh-oh. But yeah, there's, like, every single, like, weapon has like a certain amount of like stop it takes to fire it. So a lot of it like is kind of about pressing your buttons good. And it was multiplayer, like 4-player multiplayer, so you could get together with your friends and play Custom Robo if you had local friends. That guy is now ass on the floor. Not bad for an amateur. I love that this entire sequence is the cops are useless. We lost another cop. Take the next guy. I'm gonna have to 1v4 all of the burglars. The police squad ain't nothing. Still, I did break a sweat. He looks pretty tired. If you listen to my advice, you should be able to win. Now they teach you about jumping and air dashing. Oh yeah, and charging. I forgot about charging. Jump and crash. Yeah. Only do a charge when you're on the ground, won't work when you're in the air. Yep, I remember. I'm being tutorialized. I forgot that I can charge them, actually. A burglar in a stylish red latex hood? Yeah. Welcome to 2004. 2004 is back and they have burglars in stylish red latex hoods. It's because they all need to wear the same thing to save on modeling resources. 3? Okay. I'm so far away! Ow! Okay, he charged me. That was... Ow! Oh no, I'm being shot. Wait, hold on. Ow, okay, I only hit one of those. The future really is here? The future is here. They also have, closets that equip your clothes for you. Oh, okay. I forgot how bad the basic gun is. Oh, that was actually really good. Okay, wait. Gotcha. Okay. Hitting myself on my own stuff. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just do that. Never mind, I'm being shot. It's fine, it's fine. It's actually funny because I'm using way more of my brain power than I would have thought because my brain is like constantly like, how's your positioning? What buttons should you be pressing? Can you afford to press that button right now? You now have access to the Twin Flank Pod F, coaches and a parts generator. Rest in pieces, that guy. He's also dead. Well, I think he still needs some work, but well done. There goes another one. You're playing 4D chess? A little bit. Like, it's not like it's hard, but like, there is a lot of thought that goes into like actually pressing your buttons in this game. Police Scott's not doing a thing. Hey, last one. Before you take them on, go over to the parts generator and get yourself some new parts. Parts generator? I'll explain later. Just stand there in front of it. Press the A button. You get a new part, one you can use right away. Got it? Yep, just press the A button. I love... Yeah, the A button is real. You got a Twin Flank Pod F. Along with this incredibly futuristic, music stinger that's playing, that's saying that I got a part. What happened here? I turned my back for 1 second and all my men got wiped out. I'm worn out, but we need that Robo. Last guy's exhausted. Should be as easy as cake. Still, you better listen to my advice. Control the direction of the Robo Cube when it launches. Tap to control the buttons rapidly. Oh yeah, that's right. You just kind of have to mash all of the buttons. I like that you could be like, hey, what do you think with regards to the tutorial? And if you do that, he repeats it. I like also that he just dives into a billion onomatopoeias, which tells me that in Japanese, this guy was also insane. Oh, he's got all sorts of stuff going on there. Hello? What if I... Actually, how does this one work? Where is it? It's here. 1 pod left and 1 right. 2 pods at a time. Use it when a wall separates you and your foe. I'll try it. I don't remember if I like this one, but I'll try it. There's certain kinds of like things that I like and things that I don't in this game. But I don't remember if I like this one. Ooh. Wait. Oh, no. No. I hit myself. Oh. It's fast. But it doesn't really do the thing I want it to do. Oh, I forgot that he has that? That's evil. Hits myself with my own thing, because I can't actually approach. He's so slow and so big. That actually worked out very well. The funniest thing is that, like, as you get, like, further, you unlock more and more parts that cover, like, more in different ranges. So you kind of have to get something that, like, you like how it plays. And also, like, catch people kind of, like, out of position a lot. Especially because, like, firing your gun has, like, an insane amount of, like... I hate to use this term because not everything is a fighting game, but, like, frame disadvantage. End lag? Yeah. End lag is like a more appropriate term. Firing your gun always has a shit ton of end lag. I'm like losing actually, because I think this pod sucks and this guy has a bunch of defense. Because I don't think I've hit them once with it, and I keep hitting myself with it. Uh-oh. Got it. I think I should just charge him actually. Like, what is he gonna do? Shoot me? Like, watch. Never mind, he shot me. What is he gonna do? Shoot me? He does exactly that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Okay, wait. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, you have to shoot so you fall in or slide into cover during the cover. Yes! That's like the actual strat. It's like... shockingly like, oh yeah, you really do have to use the environment. The three-way gun? Yes! The three-way gun is messed up. That gun is so good, actually. And like all of the Robos have different movements and jump arcs and all sorts of crap. Okay, we got all of them. You're not half bad. But also, did anybody realize that we registered to the Robo that they were developing? Like it's ours now? You okay, Harry? Ah! When did you get here? What, did you hit your head? Listen, the reason you got beaten is you're not properly trained. No, it's because I interrupted him. I've said it before and I'll say it again. You need to get out of the mercenary business. Start studying, get yourself a Class A license, and join the police squad. Oh, don't start on that again. Told you I wouldn't be caught dead in one of those tacky uniforms. Thank God. Look, I'll pay all your exam fees. It won't cost you a dime. Come on, what do you say? It's not about the money. I just don't like studying. Captain Mira, we sent the criminals over to HQ. We ought to head back there ourselves. Can't believe we needed help from those bounty hunters. I'll make sure that all police squad members present at this travesty will hit the training room hard. Captain Mira, we should get back to HQ. We'll be waiting at the front gate. The police mercenary cross-pollinization? Yeah, literally. See ya, Harry. I'll be working late, so don't wait up for me. Get some sleep. And keep yourself warm when you go to bed. You don't want to catch a cold. She seems to care about him quite a lot. She always treats me like I'm a kid. Was that your older sister? Yeah, jeez. She's always acting so macho. Really freaks me out. Not that it's any of your business. He likes them feminine, and he's also kind of misogynist about it. 2004, everybody! Harry said no butches. That's so true. But he's like the straightest man alive, so... He's super incredibly, tragically, horrifically straight. Like, it's insane. Linda, yeah, I'm okay. Never felt better. They really didn't want to tell us she was a lesbian? So true. Like, keep in mind, this game was written, like, JRPG 22 years ago. A long-ass time. By the way, Harry, who's this? I've never seen him before. Is he new? Well, he's got what it takes to become a great commander someday. Still, he's got a long way to go. Oh, I totally agree, Linda. You're so observant like that. It's incredible. He's also the most whipped man alive. Great commander. Sheesh. Say, Harry, I've got an idea. How about letting him use our Robo Rail 1? He adapted to it pretty quickly, and I'd like to gather some data on his usage and control integration. What, this guy? He's not really, you know, with us. He came by today looking for work. The chief doesn't want to hire him, though. Oh, really? I'll recommend that Ernest hire him myself, then. Can't wait to see his face. So we can go ahead and take this Rail 1. Can we dunk Harry in a ditch? Well, you know, 2002. Harry is like... The current term is simp? So true. You're right, he is a simp. Sure, go ahead. Of course, he's already registered to it, so only he can use it now. Yeah, I know. Dang, if only I'd caught up with it first. Well, if that's what you want. Who am I to argue? Great, that's just fine. By the way, what's your name? Oh, another great question. I completely forgot to ask. I like that we beat up 4 guys before anybody asks our name. Oh, nothing. Come on, tell her your name. So what do we name this guy? Nyakalites, what do we name this guy? Because I don't know what to name this guy. He's not me, so I'm not naming him Salem. Wait, you're so right. John Robo is, yes, actually. Hold on. Wait, can I do that? John Robo. Hold on. Do I have enough spaces to do John Robo? I do. No space, John Robo. This is John Robo. Wait. Incredible. That's John Robo. Is John Robo okay? Yes. John Robo, huh? Love that you can add a heart in the name. You sure can. I'm Linda. Nice to meet you. Don't worry, John Robo. I'll talk to the chief. This is gonna make the dialogue extra funny. Incredible. Ain't that great, John Robo? By the way, Linda, you wanna go grab some lunch? Oh, I'm sorry. I've just got too much to do. The whole lab's a mess thanks to these burglars. Besides, your work here is done. Don't you have to go back to the Steelheart's office? I'll give Ernest a call and ask him about John Robo later. See you later, Harry. John Robo, take care of Rail 1. Get owned. She knows I'm a busy guy. She's got a lot of class. That Linda's awesome. Mature women are something. He has a type. Honestly, though, like, okay, he's obnoxious because he's really loud about it. Many men are thinking this. Frankly. And women, actually. His type is women. Women with a capital W. I almost forgot, John Robo. I was gonna tell you about the parts generator. You mean that machine? Got one in my apartment. What? What's a parts generator doing in your apartment? You don't have a custom Robo and you don't even know a thing about them. It belonged to my dad. I never knew what it was supposed to do. It just kind of sits there. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll just have to take your word for it. Anyway, I was about to explain. Tutorial! It gives you parts when you acquire battle information, basically. You can customize as much as you like. It's in the title! Best to check the parts generator after every battle. Your opponent's not gonna wait for you while you make a quick run to the parts generator, and obviously you can't slip out during a battle. Open the customize screen before a battle. You can practice with your new part. Okay, that's good. That's good. I forgot that you could do that. Which definitely doesn't happen multiple times during the game. Yeah. Like, you can definitely slip out to go check the part generator between battles sometimes. Hey, John Robo, before we go, why don't you ask some of these lab guys for some info? They're Robo researchers. They probably have plenty of stuff they can teach you. Give me a holler when you want to leave. They literally just said, hey, go talk to the NPCs. You got the 3-way gun. Hell yes. New gun. New gun just dropped. Okay, first of all, take that shit off, because that shit sucks. New gun just dropped, though. I like how this gun is literally just better. Like, the basic gun. I like how they also have, like, advisories. Like, because some guns do behave differently when you fire them on the ground versus in the air. Yeah, they do mean go talk to every single person. They do. I forgot that they actually, like, require that you do that. You can't just, like, skip. They want you to read the story. They really do. Anyway, three-way gun, my beloved, actually. What? I'm busy. Can't you see? What? You want info? Yeah, I've got some info for you. Here, let me let you in on a little secret. See that parts generator? There are others just like it all over the place. Tutorial. Press start when you're moving around. Glossary. Different guns at different ranges. Yep. Everyone here wears glasses except for Linda. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Why do all of you guys look like this? Actually, I know why all of you guys look like this. Never mind. Coliseum is a virtual battlefield generated by a commander's mind and memories, which that I think is really cool. A lot of the, like, battlefields in this game are reflective of either who you're fighting or where you're fighting. Robots are customs. Humans are clones. So true. Sometimes your opponents will be the ones whose memories are generating the Coliseum. However, some commanders are simply unable to generate a Coliseum. It's not that they're weaker or that they have worse commanders. It's an ability you either have or you don't. Just like how some people are tall or some people are short. There's not much you can do to change genetics. Commanders who can't generate a Coliseum just use ones that are available on the market. Use a basic Coliseum that comes pre-installed in the Robo. There's even a machine called the Coliseum deck that can create one. Tired from talking so much. I don't want to clean up this mess. Well, you gotta. Those criminals nearly got away with Rayo 1. Remember, even if you dive into a Robo, once you dive into it, it's an extension of your own body. During a dive, a commando's thoughts merge with a Robo's CPU, giving maximum control. When a Robo receives damage, the commander experiences a kind of mental trauma. It's a side effect of the dive. That's why they get exploded when they hit the ground. Can I go on custom Robo HRT to gain the ability? I hope so. Custom Robo HRT, that should exist. It probably didn't in 2004, but it should exist, and you're correct. I need to clean this place up. There are parts all over, and I've got no clue where to start. Custom Robos are composed of 5 parts: a body, a gun, a bomb, a pod, and a leg unit. Commanders have the freedom to customize any of these 5 parts in any way that they want. Yep. Hi, Anya. Welcome to the stream. Wait, so you're the one who's taking Rayo 1 from us? And you already did an eye scan? Eye scans only listen to people that it obey. Yep. Thanks for helping us. We're good at science, but not good at fighting. Yeah, you guys make the Robos. You guys can't fight the Robos. That's the standard science jock interplay, is that back in 2004, you were not allowed to be on science and on jock. You could only be on one of them. By the way, did you know the people who were trained to pilot Robos are called commanders? Didn't know you do live streams in the afternoon? You don't need to apologize. I do on Sundays, typically. Sundays are typically the day I do early streams. Most commanders become better by fighting, by mastering each of their Robo's abilities. By fighting, Robos customize their programming and develop the ability to operate new parts. That's why Robos don't come pre-installed with all the parts. We have to have a system for you to unlock stuff. Duh. Harry already told me that. You want to know about the lab? This is a government-funded Robo Research and Development Lab. You've already met Linda, right? She's the director of our lab. Alright, I've talked to everybody. Also, the one thing I do really like about this game is its weird, like, almost retro futurism aesthetic. It's kind of cool. I like it. Alright, you all set? Yeah, let's go. Government-funded is an interesting detail. Yes, it is government-funded. Government-funded Robo Research Lab. It is not privately owned. There's a lot of really small things like that in this game. Like, I don't remember the plot, like, beat by beat, or even all the characters or their names or anything, but there's a couple super major things I remember pretty well. Oh, they're letting me run around so I can explore the world map, so I'm going to do that. So there's a lab, there's the mercenary shop, which is where we're from. There's this weird central hub-looking thing. There's home over here. There's whatever the hell this is, this dome. this very seedy looking bar place. This looks like a cop station on the edge of town. We've got Central Park. Somebody's house that's not important at all. And we have Chinatown. I like how there's like only like 5 or 6, like maybe 7 like places you can go in this game. And it's all like inside of something. Really, Chief? It's just like I said. This guy's got real talent. Kind of looks like the old version of Pokemon. Yeah, you could say that. Listen, it should be giving Pokemon Coliseum specifically, because they came out in the same era. Listen, which actually, oh, I can play Pokemon Coliseum on stream. Awesome. I just realized, sorry. Okay, so one thing is if I can somehow, and I say somehow because this game is frighteningly expensive, if I can somehow get my hands on XD Gale of Darkness, I would like to play that. But that game is like really grossly expensive. So not yet, but I've never actually played XD Gale of Darkness. But I played the original, and I have the original Pokemon Coliseum. So I'd like to do that at some point, to play XD Gale of Darkness on original hardware, but also, oh, it's like $200+ so you know. Just so you know, we hired you for that Robo of Linda's, and not because you're some hotshot. All right, so it's settled then. Go home and get some rest. See you tomorrow. But the pay stinks! Well, at least you got the job. You can go home for today. Just be ready for work hard tomorrow. All right, I'm going home. John Robo is going home. I'm tired, so I'm gonna head home. See you tomorrow. Yeah, not if I see you first. See ya. Also, this game doesn't have like a save point or anything. It just auto-saves. It just auto-saves when it decides to auto-save, and that's real. John Robo, wake up! You don't want to get fired on your first day at work, do you? No! Now wake up and go to work! I like how he doesn't have an alarm. Actually, he does. He just didn't even set it. I mean, it's not surprising that people play Pokemon Coliseum or XD Gale of Darkness, so they're pretty popular games, and I'm not surprised people have them. So yeah, important detail. He doesn't know what a custom Robo is, or did not until incredibly recently. He has a parts generator in his house, and Harry was really shocked about that. And also, it was his dad's. And at the very beginning of this game, his dad gives some nameless kid a watch and says, keep it on him always. That's not suspicious at all, is it? Weird-ass gumball machine. So true. It's time for you to wake up. Don't you start work today? Good luck with that. I'll do my best. Now, I'm still confused about all this. What does a bounty hunter do? Is it like a mercenary? It's hard to explain, but basically, we hunt down criminals whose crimes involve robos. But isn't that what the police squad does? We take requests that the police squad considers too small to bother with. Sounds almost like those private eyes from stories. Are you like detectives or something? Well, I guess all that really matters is that you're a commander, just like your father wanted. So work hard, all right? See ya. It is a weird-ass gumball machine. It's great. Anyway, now we are making our way to work. Good morning. Go check in with Ernest. He doesn't act like it, but he is the boss around here. Ah, you're here. You probably noticed, but this is a small office we've got here. We don't have the manpower to spend long training you, so I need you to get you up to speed quickly. Say, Ernest, where's Marcia? That's right, that's her name. I mean, the new guy gets here right on time and she's nowhere to be seen. What's up with that? Marcia's on duty right now. She's not a slacker like you, Harry. Huh? On duty? This early? I called you this morning, but you didn't answer. So, okay, something that's really funny to me about games of this era is whenever they wanted to be, like, the woke from this era, they would basically have guys that were weird, like, perverts, like, openly, and then extremely competent women. Like, extremely competent women. Like, that's just, like, a really common thing from this era of video game, actually. Really? That's odd. Yeah, I don't know, I never answer my cell phone before noon. Well, that's why I sent Marcia. Who's Marcia? Another one of our happy helpers here. She's the local ace of Steel Hearts, a hard worker and a great commander. Just remember, she's not quite as good as me. Yeah, right, that's a good one. I like how he just like, yeah, dude, shut up. She's way better than you. Anyway, like I was saying before, you have to be ready for action at a moment's notice. Harry, I want you to take John Robo to the gym. Have him do some warm-ups. A little training, huh? Gotcha. Let's go, John Robo. Props to Harry for saying no to work calls during off hours. But what are their on hours? Does he start at noon? Keep your cell phone on. Yeah, I hear ya. Do they start at noon? Is that the question? Like, what are their work hours? Anyway, we are being auto-walked to the training gym, which is literally what it's called. This weird-ass building. This is the training gym. Ernest got us a group membership here so we can train whenever we want. Here, let's do a round. You versus me. Okay. We're gonna fight Harry. We have to fight the brother-ish character in this game. This table's here called a Holosseum deck. It's a machine that projects a Holosseum. Some commanders, like me, can create their own Holosseum. Some can't, just the way it is. Commanders who can't use a Holosseum that's built into their custom Robo, or they use Holosseum decks like these to make one for them. Okay, before we start, got some pointers for you. Tutorial! I'll go easy on you, he says. I think we're gonna beat him into the floor. Also, the funny thing about Harry is, like, how much his robot just looks like him. Like, of course his would be the weird little camo guy with kind of an odd frame. Oh, I forgot that yeah, okay. I'm remembering something about his Robo that's a little strange. This was the only fight in your last run that you perfected? That's really funny. Perfecting a fight is not something that happens in this game often. Oh, he's like actually trying. Uh-oh. No! I actually am now realizing that this is actually Harry's Holosseum. Oh, that's right, the Gatling gun. Oh, I forgot that that's what it does. Yeah, it's so easy to just get tagged by like a single bullet, and it gets better as you get better stuff, but then they also get better stuff. So like, it's just kind of hard. Ow. I forgot that actually walking up to Harry is kind of a bad idea because he has a Gatling gun, and he will shoot you with it. It just has a really long fire time. Ow. I generally consider, like, ending with over 500 to be pretty good. Running at the machine guns is a time-old tradition? Yeah, like this. Three-way gun is so stupid. I'm glad they give it to you this early, but like, I forgot how stupid this gun is. Three-way gun is so good. You have now access to the standard bomb S. Hell yeah. Oh, well done. Just remember, I was going easy on you. Seriously, so don't go thinking that you're better than me. I'm gonna rest for a bit, so why don't you go up against the computers for a bit? The program was some basic strategy tips for amateurs, so listen carefully. Oh, and don't forget to check the parts generator. It's so good. Yeah. Like, one of the other parts about this game that's kind of interesting-ish is, at least when it comes to customizing your Robo, there are some parts that are only really good with other parts. Oh, Robies, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. But, like, you can definitely use, like, some parts that would not be ordinarily considered good in combination with other parts, and then they become good because they work well together. Become vulnerable. Yep, slide shot. Yeah, they're telling you that you can actually drift while shooting, which is important. It's actually funny because they really do tutorialize like pretty much everything in this game. And certain bodies work best with other legs. Yeah, there are some crazy synergies. So like, they tell you basically everything because you have to remember that this was a game for kids. Like, just strictly it was a game for kids. So, like, it's helpful that they teach you, like, even kind of more, I don't want to say advanced strategies, but they teach you that you can, like, move and shoot and slide into, like, cover. Like, that's important. So this, fire straight forward, launches one bomb at a time. Blows back a card. Let me check this. I want to see how it fires. Oh. Oh, this one's faster, I think. Immobilize, yeah, immobilize versus knockback. I think I actually might like the immobilize more, but I'll have to like check it. The problem is that the bomb isn't very fast. Okay. So yeah, I can basically follow up. If I hit it with it, I can shoot them. Okay. I have an idea of how to use this. I think I do like a little better. Standard S is a little better. Or it has something that I can like do with it. Because like you could basically use it as a shotgun, or like if there was like a short range shotgun type bullet, you could basically immobilize them and then like dash up and just shoot them. I also find it funny how there's like, here's the extremely standard Coliseum. This one. Also, this one's giant walls are kind of a big deal. They created this absolutely badass mech battling system, and then everything else is the vessel for delivering it. Yes, that's true. However, the story of this game does actually have some sauce. Like, I'm not joking when I say that. But the mech battling system is, like, unironically really good. Because it's, like, it doesn't have, like, a high APM or anything. But, like, this is a game that I played when I was much... Oh. Okay, that was pretty good, actually. Hold on. Third game in the series? Yeah, like, this is the first one with the story, isn't it? Uh-oh. Because it's, like, it's not a particularly, like, high APM game, but, like, there's a lot of, like, thought that goes into positioning and movement and all sorts of stuff. It's... If they had created custom Robo in 2020, people would make locals for it, unironically. True, the custom Robo locals would go hard. Develop leagues against, yeah, like they're like developed leagues, basically. And they basically want to tutorialize you into playing the video game. Uh-oh, wait, this is a terrible position. Bringing a setup to Oshi Uplink, who's running the set with you. No, you have to bring the setup to Off-Kai. And then I'll run the set with you. If you bring the setup to Off-Kai, I unironically will run the set with you. Cause I'm gonna be at Off-Kai and like open to meeting Yakalites and stuff. Like, I'll have, like, boundaries and stuff, like, but there's probably not many of you who are going to Off-Kai, but yeah, like, you can meet your Oshi. That's a real thing you can do. And then you can see that in real life, I am just as tall. Multiplayer would be like playing Power Stone. I don't actually really know what Power Stone is, but, oh, okay. Oh, God. Three-way shot, let's go! Okay, I just have to lock in. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm being toasted. Uh-oh. What happened? Hello? I don't know if I won or lost. Hold on. Me looking up the whole time? Yeah. Hold on. I think I have to unplug and replug it, and then it might work. This actually happened earlier. Uh-oh. Oh no! It didn't crash. I think it... Disk issue? No, I don't think it's a disk issue. I genuinely don't think it's a disk issue. I think it's just a capture card issue situation. See? I won, actually. That final combo I did, I won. It just, like, dies after a little bit. She wins even when she's blind. Is she goated or is she goated? Yeah, it was just a capture. This happened a couple times while I was setting up. So I think, like, the screen tearing and the capture just aren't perfect. And I would need some other kind of capturing method. She's too clean with it. It's so true. Speedpod is actually really good. I like Speedpod. Expertly done. I look forward to challenging your skills again soon. Fun fact is, once again, I'm playing this in OBS. Wait, hold on. Let me go get Speedpod. Because I actually, if I remember correctly, I like Speedpod. Let me show you something. Just because you get a new part doesn't mean it's going to make you stronger when you use it. That's extremely true. I also like how there's just generic NPC designs. Like, this is like a Pokemon NPC. Speedpod, yeah. I remember liking it quite a lot. I also think it's really funny that because there's no like transmog in this game, you end up looking a lot like a World of Warcraft character who has never transmogged before with a bunch of mismatched parts because all the colors are wrong. Once a Robo stops moving, it takes time for it to reach full movement speed again. As a result, it can be dangerous to stop moving. Yes, that makes sense. They literally said, always be moving. While throwing you up against the little tiny guys that are really fast. Also, I think it's a while before they give you anything that's not Rail 1. Because I probably will swap off of it when they give me a chance to. I remember what I liked using, but I don't want to use what I was using before. Oh, no. Before. Uh-oh. Well, I sort of lived, but not really. Okay. I actually hit that. Hell yeah. I mean, the thing I actually like as far as pods go is I like homing ones. Like, really high homing ones, but the ones I like are, like, crazy illegal, so... The game was just basically telling you to play footsies? It is telling you to play footsies! Ow. Oh god, I'm being killed. Hold on. I have to lock in. Also, the problem with fighting the little guys is that they get knocked down literally every time you touch them. Which is, like, not good. Lunch finished, time to beat up and speedrun to catch up, yeah? Are you gonna New Game Plus it? Actually, wait, hold on. Can you, like, destroy the wall? You can destroy the wall! Oh god, okay. I have to play like really cautiously. But also the problem with these guys is that they're just really fast. So, ow. Gotcha. Version is in a separate file with the randomizer? Okay. I hit myself! No! Okay, wait. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, hell yeah? Hell yeah, okay. What did I hit you with, hello? Oh, that was really good. That was really good, actually. Speed pod is good. I have to get used to using it again, but speed pod is good. Oh, that's a whole new body. Never mind. Expertly done. Thank you. I like how you finish the third bounty match and they're like, you now have access to criminal. This thing. You got a criminal. I got one whole criminal? That's crazy. We haven't even fought that thing yet. Allow me to explain the trick flyer model. My Robo uses this body type. Excellent aerial abilities, however, it moves slowly on the ground. It doesn't jump far, but it can do up to quick air dash up to 3 separate times. You should approach your opponent with an air dash and then attack. That Robo needed to eat more? You're the second fight in the save? Nice. Let's start the battle. That Robo needed to eat more? It did. That's not the trick flyer model. There are 3 different body types of every model. And they give you, like, generic Mario. They give you the Mario of robots to start with. That's the best way to describe it, is that Rayo 1 is the Mario of robots. Oh, I should have actually... I'm getting my ass beat in the quote retweets! You can change the body of your color? Oh, you can? I didn't know you could do that. Oh god. Okay, we're catching up. Okay. I'm catching up. Sorry, I literally actually have to lock in because I'm like, where are they going? Where are they moving? Where am I firing my pod? Am I dodging their attack? Like, I literally forgot that the game was like actually like, it's just a fighting game. It's a fighting game, except it's a 3D, like, they made a good 3D arena battler, unironically. Like, they made a good 3D, like, arena battler. Wait, nope. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, oh no! I'm gonna die! Never mind. I'm not gonna die if I just blitz up there and shoot them. Just play really aggressive and shoot them. Just shoot them. This game is so much fun. It really is. I have Nexus to the gym and I bomb P. I don't remember if that's good. Cause like, I know kind of what style of stuff I like, but I have to remember like, sometimes when the enemies are low HP, they lock in. They do though. You should take caution to prevent your Robo from being knocked down. Oh, okay, so you do get up faster if you button mash. Okay. I should try this Gemini Bomb P really quick to make sure that it's not, like, better. Well, launches a split bomb towards either side of your foe. Launch 2 bombs at a time. Blast lingers for a while. So is it one of those things that's meant to, like, pin them down? It is. Because it's never going to actually hit them directly. It's just meant to hit them as they're moving. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I unfortunately really like it when my bomb shoots them directly. So that's not going to work for how I want to play. I get pinned down by those all the time, but I don't like using them. I do think it's funny though, at the beginning of this game, they literally put you in the gauntlet. They're like, you will learn to custom Robo. We will tutorialize you. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, you're actually air dashing at me like you're supposed to. The thing about this particular model is that, like, it's the actual pod that I use is, like, not good against them. Because they usually just kind of jump around a lot, and then they don't actually, like, get hit by stuff. No! I thought I was being slick! Am I learning how to play custom Robo again? I think I might be learning how to play custom Robo again. Oh, I'm sick with it, actually. Ah, never mind, I'm not sick with it, I'm not sick with it! Okay, you have any idea how funny it is to launch the immobilized bomb at both of you, have it hit them point blank, and then just shoot them because you recover faster? The cockroach pod? What the hell does that do? Now saving! Yippee! I finished my tutorial battles! Ah, the phone. Who could it be? John Robo, where's Harry? That idiot turned his cell phone off again! Tell Harry to call me back right now. Got it? Yeah, okay, boss. Hey, let me check the parts generator. Harry, are you talking to a blue woman? Harry is talking to a blue woman. That one doesn't chase as hard but lingers longer. That makes sense. Come on, what's your phone number? You want my number? Aw, quit fooling around. How about a date? Come on. What is it, John Robo? Ernest wants me to call him back? Oh man, I was totally gonna get her number. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. Yeah, Harry here. What's up? I'm kind of busy right now. I'm sorry. Just untranslatable expletive is really funny. And not only that, but like none of those are real symbol, like real anything. Do you have to use language like that, Chief? Yeah, I got it. Hey, John Robo, we've got work. See ya, Sophie. Let's go on a date next time. You gotta go? What a shame. Good luck with work, Harry. You better believe I'll be back. All right, John Robo, let's go. I'm all pumped up. Yeah, a girl told you to have a nice day, and he was like, oh, hell yeah. Honestly, is that what it's like when your Oshi tells you, like, uses your name and tells you to have a good day? Your birthday 5 days ago? Happy birthday, then. Happy belated birthday. Yes? Okay. Relatable? Okay, I'll keep this in mind for the Nyakalites. I'll be nicer to you on occasion, and then you'll be filled with energy and you'll have better days. Yeah, you know, all the park with all the roads circling around it? The chief said something about a couple young punks duking it out with their robos. Guess some girl called us up. Asked us to make him stop. Sounds messy. We should get moving. You're right. Come on, let's go. Oh, they're running. I'm not controlling them and they're running. There they are. Wonder what they're fighting about. She's my date! Nuh-uh, she's mine! Alright, well that tells us what they're fighting about. I'm the one who called you. These silly boys are fighting over me because I'm so cute. Well, I mean, I guess I did tell them I'd go out with them on the same day and time. But I didn't know which one to cancel, so I thought I'd just come out and see what happened. And while I was waiting, they saw each other and they started fighting over me. Oh, what did you expect? So anyway, I'm like freaking out here. I called the police, but they said they didn't have enough men. She's so messy. She's so messy. She's so messy. I think you've got more than enough men already. But I'm not worried at all now that you're here. So I'm gonna go home, okay? I'll leave the rest up to you. She just walks off. The guy should go out without her instead. True! This game was not woke enough to do that, but they should. They're so... Wait! I think that they don't go out, but I do think I think they actually might become friends. I don't remember. Oh well, let's face them one-on-one. Try to chill him out a little. John Robo, pick a guy. I'll handle the other. By tearing! I wonder. Oh, and I suppose you've got a date with her too? Okay, I'll straighten you out. Yep, so variable jump heights, perfect. This guy in his terrible shorts and his silly dog hoodie. Oh, he's got a criminal with the Gatling gun? All right. I like how this says standard legs. Replace it as soon as possible with a different set of legs. Oh, okay. Control pad left, ZA, R button, trust mode, cancel. Oh! I didn't realize you could do that. Okay. Noted. Sometimes you want the standard legs, that's true. Like, sometimes, like, the legs they give you are worse. Also, we're fighting in the park now. If I remember right, park is, like, decent. It's not a bad map. Oh, that's not good. Sorry, I just came out and started blasting. Also, yeah, that tunnel is why I like park. Ow! That guy hit me with his legs! Why does he have the leg helicopter? Hello? I will say that the computers have not unlocked the secret to I dash up and I shoot you, so I really should try to get a shotgun as soon as possible. Yeah, criminal just does that. Ow. My bullets! We're both down, but you're way more down than I am. What if I just stand here? Three-way is so good. I need to get a shotgun, actually. I think a shotgun would go really hard. I don't know if there are shotguns in this game, but I kind of want to get like a really close range. Like, you just run up to them and you shoot them. Like, really aggressively. The long thrust legs. Yeah, those are good. Good grief. Let's get out of here. There's a couple that kind of work like one. Harry, behind you! You'll pay for this! I like that they run off like 2-bit. Hello, Hatsune Miku! I'm sorry, I forgot Marcia is just Hatsune Miku. Don't mention it. It's Miku. Yeah, no, I love her though. I really like Marcia. She's one of my favorite characters in this game, actually. Oh, you must be John Robo, our new partner, right? I'm Marcia. Yes, that's me. I just started. Today's my first day. Oh, well, I have a Class B license, John Robo. Say, John Robo, what's your license class? She's got blue hair. I don't know if she has pronouns, but she has blue hair. License? What's that? What? You don't have a license? He's an amateur. Of course he ain't got no license. But if you're a bounty hunter and you don't have a license, you can get arrested. Oh! If this game is from 2004, it means he's older than Miku? Oh, that's lore. That's lore. She's Miku before Miku was Miku. That means Miku is a Marcia clone. Insane, actually. Also, actually, wait. Because Marcia is definitively blue. Is Miku green or blue to you guys? I need to know. Hold on. Blue? Okay. Harry, how could you forget something like that? You know, that's why nobody's got any respect for Steel Hearts. Forgetting stuff like that. Aw, give me a break. It just slipped my mind. Blue usually blue? Okay. Well, okay. We've got a problem. Let's head back to the office. I also think Miku's blue. But like teal, specifically. Calypso to be more specific. Is Calypso a shade of blue? A license? Oh yeah, that. I guess that's not such a bad idea. But licenses cost money. Money we don't have. Yeah, but no matter how good you are, if you don't have a license, they'll arrest you. Well, that's your own business. It's not my fault if you guys get taken in by the cops. I could have sworn that the law places full responsibility on the employer of a Robo Commander. What? Seriously? All right then. Harry, I want you to take him get his license tomorrow. What? Me again? Well, okay. You shouldn't have a problem getting a Class D license. Sure, no problem. Hey, are you aware of what you have to go do in the test? Anyway, you take that Class D license test tomorrow. If you don't pass, Linda's reward is out the window. That's not to mention that I'll get arrested. Listen, Harry, you absolutely got to make sure he passes. That's impossible. What do you want a simple assistant like me to do? Stop complaining. I don't want you to come back until John Robo passes. Which reminds me, you're Class D too. Why don't you take the Class C while you're there? No way. Who do you think you're kidding? As long as I'm in this business, a Class D license is plenty. Hey, is it about time you took the Class A test? How many times you tried? Class A expenses are too high, and with my salary, I can't afford it. I'm sorry. Look how pathetic he looks. They're all like, I can't afford it. Looking at Ernest, looking at you pathetically, looking at my boss pathetically. This isn't good. Everyone's worked hard today. You can all go home. He just backs up. He's like, bye. I'm not engaging with this conversation anymore. He left. You should go home too. Just come straight to the test hall. The place is called the Custom Robo Department of Licensing. John Robo, don't let anyone make fun of you for being a Steelheart. Yeah, I won't. By the way, any tips on the test? As long as you don't oversleep, you'll be fine. Goodbye. She doesn't beat around the bush. John Robo, make sure you come straight to the testing hall tomorrow. It's right next to the training gym. Okay, we're done for... I'm going home. Yeah, don't be late tomorrow. See ya. We go to the park, beat up a couple guys, beat up 5 computers in the lab, or in the gym, and now we're gonna go get licensed. I think it's really funny how much this game is directly paced like a JRPG. Like a really old JRPG. It's so good. Like, despite the genre not being a JRPG, it is so JRPG coded. John Robo, wake up! Don't you have that lying test today? The lying test is really funny. I actually want to know what the original Japanese for this said, but that's really funny. You better get up if you don't want to be late. Lying. I wasn't lying. It tastes good. No, really. What's he babbling about? Wake up! Wake up and take that test! You gotta go equip your clothes, John Robo. You should brush your hair also, but you know. Good morning. Good luck with the test. Yeah, thanks. So what do you have to lie about? No, it's not a lying test. It's a license test. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't get all this Robo mumbo jumbo. In order to work as a bounty hunter, you need a Class D license. I'm gonna take that test. It's all crazy talk to me, but it sounds like if you don't pass, you don't get to keep your job? Yeah, that's right. Well, that's terrible. Hurry up and get going. Where was it again? Someplace called the Department of Licensing Test Hall. Just go right when you leave. Let's not be late, because imagine if you were late. Test Hall, it's the orbular building. Harry is talking to a woman, because of course he is. So, your name's Trish? That's a cute name. Come on, how about it? Tell me your phone number. Something to where you, I don't know, happened to you. I could rescue you. I'd even give you a discount. A discount? Is that supposed to impress me? Still, you've got a kind of naive charm. See, I'm charming. Here, write it down here. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were here, John Robo. She should shred it. Got you registered. Leave the rest to me and go take your test. All you gotta do is stand in front of the exam machine and insert your exam and RoboCube into it. Press the A button in front of the machine. Duh, okay. He's trying so hard. Taking a Class A license test. If I don't pass, I can't join the police squad. Oh, they need Class A licenses. Okay. Huh? But you're wearing the uniform. Aren't you already in the squad? Nah, I just love the police, so I bought their uniform for myself. We gotta beat this guy up. I like how all of the people taking the test look exactly the same except for this guy who's got blue shorts. Each type is a different robot model. Yep. Yep, all the robot models do something a little different. Style is more specialized robot model. Different robo styles within the Shining Final model. Normal, armor, and speed. I prefer speed, preferably. Like, speed. Speed good. Hey, Harry, are you? You are busy. Can I talk to Trish? No! I want to talk to the girl! I don't know if this game... I don't think this game has many choices, but if they let me, I'm going to try to steal Harry's girl from under him. First test is knowledge. Please select the right answer. Oh, it's a driving license test. That's a commander. Commandeer. That's a dive. That's a RoboCube. Laboratory. Class A. That's a Holosseum. Parts generator. Parts burninator is really funny. Hide. Department of License. Department of Fish and Game. Multiple choice questions tests are so easy. Let's go! I like how they hit me with the what test, what question number are you on? And I was like, this, you would only ask this on the 10th question. Get psychologically read, stupid test. You have to find a custom robo under my control. Never run into an open area without reason. So true. They literally like, yeah, don't run into the open just because you can. Yeah, that's true as hell. You will get shot if you do it. Oh god. Okay. This hall is... Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna get shot. Ow. Ow. Well, that started in a particular way. Oh. I like how they said never go into an open area without reason, and that's all I've been doing. Okay. I'm being shot! Ow. Uh-oh. That's not good. Actually, yeah, this map is really bad for the kind of pod I'm using. That was like... You did not need to thread the needle like that. Am I gonna get rinsed? I think I'm gonna get rinsed. What if I, like, fail my test? That would be really funny. Oh, I should have dashed. I did dash. Okay, whoop. No. You're in the open! Okay, wait. She's bringing it back. You just got rinsed twice in the second to the last training. Oh god. Wait. Okay, wait. We're locking in. Oh, we brought it back. We started like 200 down and we brought it back. I think at one point I was like 400 down. All right. The feather legs. Congratulations, you have passed the Class C license test. Yippee! We're licensed! I'm the goat. Hey, did you pass your test? Oh, okay. You didn't... Time has not passed. I passed my test! Was the most devious thing to kill me? It's like 200 went into charge, short hopped over you, popped a shot. That's really funny. I'm sorry. That's really funny. So did you pass? What do you think? I think you passed. It's not like it's a tough test. Let's head back to the office. I'll see you later, Trish. Anyway, I'm licensed now. Hooray! You got soul red? Yeah, that makes sense. How did it go? Don't tell me you failed. It's okay. I was with him. He passed thanks to my training. I mean, to be fair, Harry is the one tutorializing you 90% of the time, so like, he's not even really wrong here. Whew. Now, John Robo's a true bounty hunter. Harry, take John Robo home. What? Why do I gotta be this guy's babysitter? Got some business to take care of. I wanna leave right now. You two are gonna be partners. You ought to spend some quality time together. Chat on the way home. They know each other. Partners? Why can't Marcia be his partner? Marcia can handle herself. Damn, get owned. And you're the one who told me to hire John Robo in the first place. So true. Why? Why does everything bad always happen to me? He's not allowed to have his date that he picked up at the licensing center because we have to hang out. Is that Yowie or is that Yowie? Your dad, huh? And that's why you want to work? Well, everyone's got a reason. Anyway, as of today, you're a full-fledged bounty hunter. Do your best. See ya. Okay, gotta get back home and call Trish. I love that they never let anything good happen to him, honestly. It's really funny that they almost never let anything good happen to him because he doesn't deserve it. He is mostly meant to be like a joke character, I think, but also not. John Robo, get up! Hurry up and go to work! The landlady alarm clock remains strong. What do you call this? I don't know. Ah, ah. Oh, they're being awfully loud this morning. Walt and Carmen are being awfully loud this morning. Yeah, I wonder what's going on. Don't get any ideas, you'll be late. Just hurry and go to work. Okay, so when I started the game and I walked into their house, like initially, I remembered a scene where the two of them were fighting. I forgot that this is what happened. I forgot that this is how it happened. It's really funny. Like, it shouldn't be funny. It's really funny, though. Good morning. I know you just got here, John Robo, but I need you to go back to your apartment. You could just walk in there at the start. Yeah! Huh? There's a married couple fighting over at your apartment building, and they're using Robos. We got a call from the landlady. She says it's out of her control. She requested you specifically. I thought so. Hey, Harry, go with him. Let him fight. It sounds like a crummy job. John Robo can handle it by himself. I'm totally bummed today. I had my chance yesterday, and I blew it. Stop complaining and go! Yeah, okay, I'll go. Oh, Trish, where did I put that note with your number on it? I appreciate that he has a special animation for walking while depressed. They gave him a special animation for him to walk while depressed. Harry? Sigh. I mean, to be fair, though, if you did actually manage to get the number of a beautiful girl and you left it on the floor in front of your buddy's house, you would also be depressed. Thanks for coming back, John Robo. When did you call Ernest? Right after you left. It's so awful. Oh, who's this? Oh, that's Harry. Is he a stolen horse, too? Oh, he's quite the hunk of a man. Give me his number, will you? That's sweet of you. Can we talk about the job here? What's going on? Oh, right. Well, and his wife are fighting. It's gotten crazy. They're using their Robos to fight and their children are crying. I tried to stop them, but I don't know a thing about Robos. You know that. I didn't have a clue how to stop them. That's why I called Stolen Horse. I wanted to see what you're like when you're at work. Thanks. John Robo, let's cut the chat and go stop them. Yeah, you're right. Good luck. Anyway, their door is open for some reason, so we just have to walk in. Man, this is bad. Let's wrap this up quickly. I'll stop the husband, you go handle his wife. I've turned the safety switch on so that nobody gets hurt. What's a safety switch? It's a switch that decreases your Robo's power. It's to prevent you from hurting your opponent. The switch is on the Robo Cube. You turn the safety switch on and dive. The safety mechanism will automatically kick in. It won't look any different though. And let's do it. Let's get this over quick. I like that they have a mechanism to say, yeah, this is why you don't knock somebody out every time you fight them. They did think of that. What? You're taking his side? Don't mess with me. I'll beat you to a pulp with my metal ape. It's a metal grappler. Metal grappler? Oh yeah, you get tutorialized? Basically, she's going to try to beat you to death with her bare hands. Why am I explaining all of this to you? Yeah, good question, lady. Why are you explaining this to me? You need to teach the children what's going on. Oh, wait. Oh, Hold on. What's going on with that gun of yours, lady? You won't be vulnerable when firing, so... Oh, that seems dangerous. What do you mean she has a sword? What do you mean she's firing swords at me? It really is tutorial. It is. It's just tutorials until the end of the game. You have to remember, game was literally for children. Oh, that's right. This is the first fight with like a stage hazard. Oh, you did dodge that. Oh God, ow. I got comboed. Oh no, I'm being shot. Help. I'm being shot. It's actually really funny because, like, I don't know why you would use a bigger Robo in this game, actually. Like, I don't know what actual balance for custom Robo looks like. But for some reason, I feel like the metal grapplers aren't particularly balanced. I don't know if they do enough damage to justify, like, how much easier it is to hit them. Because they are really not that hard to the vertical gun. What does that do? She's fine. Ow, ow, ow. Ugh. That burns me up. That was a waste of time. Let's head back to the office. Ow, ow, ow. Are you hurt, dear? Who hurt you? That crudely dressed punk over there. I'm sorry. The red arrow to point at crudely dressed punk is too funny. What are you talking about? You're hurt because you got into a stupid fight with your wife. I only calmed you down. How dare you hurt my hubby? Get up, dear. We'll defeat these evil villains and show them our love is strong. Yes, that's right. I love you. Oh no. Oh no. My game, my visuals. It's dying. Hold on, I'm gonna reset it really quick. I shouldn't have to do this, but I think I do. Deactivate. Bum. I'll wait until I have audio again. I don't know if this like actually fixes it or if there's a way for me to make it less like this, but it doesn't do this on my TV. There we go. Whoa there. Wait a minute. Why does this have to happen to me? I'm just some guy. You are some guy, but you did tell them. Hey, John Robo, come here. We ain't gonna let him beat me up. Oh yeah, 2v2 Robo battle. Sorry, just wait a minute, okay? Change target is Y button, okay. Are you done yet? I like that long ass tutorial. Are you done yet? Yeah. What if I don't pay attention to whose arrow is on whose and I just beat them up? Oh, I forgot that his looked like that. His Robo is the silliest Robo of all time. Like, it's just MODOK from Marvel, but with legs. It's literally MODOK from Marvel with leg. Am I good? Did I mess it up? I'm being shot! No! The funny thing is that, like, oh god, they're both shooting me. Like, technically speaking, 2v2s could be, like, really overstimulating, same with, like, free-for-alls. But also, like, it's kind of funny that they exist. Uh-oh. I just need to get out of there. No! The 3v1s are even funnier. They really are. She stopped paying attention to me. That was her funeral. Get down here. For the one you are fighting for your life. Oh, he switched to the vertical. Like, this guy is fighting for his life and getting owned. Like, that guy, we just beat him up. It was pretty evil. I also think it's funny that they gave every single robot, like, unique win animations. You now have access to the metal ape. And the spider pod. I remember the spider pod actually being kind of good. You two have to be so cute. Give me a break. We've got our safety switches on and they're going at it for real. This ain't a joke. Are you still okay? Huh? What are you doing here, Marcia? The chief was worried about you. He said you weren't your normal self today. Great. Well, you've got perfect timing. It's all over. I see. But how did things turn ugly so quickly? That's what I'd like to know. Man, what a mess. I was washing my husband's clothes this morning, and I found a note in his coat pocket. There was a phone number on it. I didn't know what it was, so I called it, and a young lady answered. I was certain that my husband was cheating on me. But, honey, I told you, I just found that note out front this morning. I believe you. You'd never do anything like that. I'm sorry. I lost my temper. I'm sure it was only a prank. Really? Who would have planted that thing out there? Where you find it like that? Prank or no prank, I hope you're sorry. We're bruised up because of your stupid fight. Harry, please, stop. There are children here and you're scaring them. You're right. I'm really sorry. If it's alright, can I see that note you found? Here, we found it in front of our doorstep. Thank you very much. It looks like it was written by a girl. She has cute handwriting. Cute, let me see. Ah! I'll take this as evidence. Give me that, Marcia. Harry? It's nothing. Can't let a helpless girl carry around a heavy load, you know. Open up stream, immediately see Hatsune Miku and everyone shouting like that phone game Icon Viking. Yeah, exactly. This game's from 2004. It's old. It's just a piece of paper. It's great everything worked out. Don't they look good together? And they lived happily ever after. Harry, are you alright? Huh? What do you mean? Just a second ago you were furious, but now... Furious? Me? I'm made of love. Hey, John Robo, you need to lighten up. Married couples have their reasons for things. You gotta give them slack. Got it? Also, keep in mind, this girl existed before Hatsune Miku. She existed before Hatsune Miku, so technically Hatsune Miku copied her. Are you scared? Your parents are fine now. Everything's alright. The real Slim Shady? Yeah. Listen to me when I'm talking. Come on, let's go play over there. Marcia. So you both want to be commanders when you grow up? How about a custom Robo game? Sheesh. What's wrong? Surprised to see Marcia being nice to the kids? I wish she were nice to me too. Not really, don't really care. Come on, hear me out. She's actually a nice person. You see, Marcia's parents passed away a few years ago. It was just her and her big brother. Big brother was an elite member of the police squad. Marcia got along with her brother real well. Brother took real good care of her. One day, Marcia's brother up and quit the police squad without a word. And then he just disappeared. No one's seen him since. Then, not only did Marcia lose her parents, but she also lost her older brother. He's just doling this info out for free, telling all of her business. And for what? And now she's alone? Yeah, that sort of sums it up. I'm so sorry. I feel the same way. For a long time, Marcia's been gifted with a strange power. Because of that, she's always been the quiet type. She used to be a lot happier. Now she's lost her parents and her big brother. Shut out from the world and unable to reach out to anyone. She's gotten a lot better, though. The reason Marcia wants a Class A license is because she wants to join the police squad. You can't join the police squad unless you got a Class A license. She probably wants to track down some clues on her brother herself. Harry literally was like, yeah, I'm just gonna give you Marcia's entire backstory, frame 1. You need to know. She's not gonna tell you, but I'll tell you. But also, Harry is the kind of guy that would not keep that a secret, like at all. He is the guy that you could never tell this guy a secret because he would spoil it for you. He just would. And he did get the number of his beautiful girl back. Hold on, it's the phone. Hello, Chief? Yes, Harry, John Robo took care of it. Hurry up and head over to Bogey's Cafe. Marv's there. The one with the reward on his head? If we catch that Marv, we should get a big reward. If the police squad gets there before you, the reward's gone. Hurry up. Yes, I'll tell them. Can you hold on a second? Harry, John Robo, the chief wants us to go to Bogey's. Seems like Marv's there. The guy with the reward on his head's at Bogey's, huh? What kind of place is Bogey's? Just some cafe. Guess Ernest likes the atmosphere or something. Just where did Ernest get that kind of information? Hold on, I'll ask. Hello, Chief. Where did you get that info? I saw him with my own 2 eyes. That's really funny. I'm sorry. Like, your boss calls you, tells you to get over here and beat this guy up, but, like, your boss is there? Like, did your boss fail to beat that guy up? Huh? If you're at the scene, then why don't you catch him yourself? Shut up! I had a lot of coffee, my eyeballs were twitching, and I was busy. He got beat up. I'm sorry, that's really funny. By the time I realized it was him, it was too late. I see. Harry, the chief said that he saw him at Bogey's with his own 2 eyes. Really? And so what was Ernest doing hanging around the cafe while we were working our butts off here? I'll ask. Hey, Chief, what are you doing at Bogey's? Aren't you supposed to be working? I like my coffee, now get over there. He hung up, and he yelled at me for no reason at all. We've been working hard all day, and that good for nothing's been hanging out at the cafe. Let's go to Bogey's, and fast. We have to catch that Marv. Okay, once we catch Marv and nab the reward, I'll force Ernest to give us a bonus. All 3 of us have to go. I do think it's really funny that, like, you have an protagonist with silver hair, you have a normal blonde guy, well, semi-normal blonde guy in the camo, and then you have Hatsune Miku. Honestly, all the character designs in this game are so insanely anime. For, like, any character with a name. Oh yeah, this motherfucker. I forgot about this motherfucker. Actually, his name is literally Evil, by the way. You might be wondering, why does he look like that? That's a good question. Huh? Harry and Marcia, what's going on? His name literally just being Evil is so... It is! It's really funny. It's like... Is that Hatsune Miku? Her name is Marcia, actually, and she was birthed before Hatsune Miku. She is the Hatsune Miku predecessor. Oh, great. Not him. Harry, Harry, Harry. Still have the manners of a kindergartner, eh? I assume you're out here for the notorious outlaw Marv. I'm sorry, but you're too late. Dark Blue, or more specifically, Evil, have already captured the rogue. Darn it, Dark Blue got the reward. But how did you know Marv was here? So you want to learn my secrets? You hope to benefit from my wisdom, perhaps? Okay, I'll tell you. Bogey here officially requested the services of my little mercenary crew. Dark Blue to the rescue. What? Bogey? Why? But you told us you always go to Steel Hearts when you've got trouble. Well, your boss has been here all day sucking down coffee, and what? And he was sitting in a dark corner all by himself, writing poetry and occasionally weeping. How could I rely on you guys when your boss is such a space cadet? You saw her and you just had to? Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Imagine your parents naming you Evil. Evil got a name change. I just had an incredible realization. Evil got a name change. The developers aren't wise enough for this. This is Trans Mask Evil. I'm sorry. It's like a goth girl naming themselves Raven or something. Kind of, yeah. Poetry? I'd be worried too. Young Ernest is a poet and you didn't know it? Oh, this is too delicious. Well now, aren't you the kid who came in looking for a job with Dark Blue not too long ago? Of course, that's right. Your name's John Robo. You applied at Dark Blue too? Hey, I needed a job. You were that desperate, huh? It's a good thing they didn't hire you. Imagine being pushed around by an egotistical toad all day. Plus, you'd never have a chance to work with someone with my amazing skills. Oh, what is with your ceaseless blathering? Harry, are you saying you know John Robo too? Waita, don't tell me. Did Steel Hearts hire this amateur? Oh, that is rich. I love the, like, canned laughter. It's really funny. Shut your face. John Robo has tons of talent, and someday he'll be an excellent commander. At least, that's what Linda says. Really? I don't know what gives you that impression, but I look forward to seeing if you're right. Ah, I've got an idea. I've got a nice reward for catching that Marv chump. How about I get you a nice latte or something? Oh, wait a minute. I forgot, when you still hearts drink coffee, you start to wax poetic. I'm no art critic, but I know what I don't like, and I don't like poems. Not by any 2-bit bounty hunters. The worst own of all time? Oh yeah? I've got a full few verses for you right here. Oh, very witty, Harry. You ever considered a change of career, perhaps as a clown? That one's pretty good, though. Enough chit-chat. We're leaving now. John Robo, if you do turn out to be a worthy commander, we'll make you an offer. Yeah, we'll poach you. Man, I hate that guy. Harry, let's go back to the office. We need to report this to the chief. Yeah, you're right. Great. We get to report back to our stupid chief that we lost a reward because of our stupid chief. So true. I like that they introduce Evil, and Evil doesn't do anything. He's just kind of an asshole. But also, like, Harry's kind of an asshole, or Ernest is stupid. So, you know, our mercenary group is, like, not full of anything. What? So let me get this straight. Not only did you not catch Marv, but you let Dark Blue nab the ransom? You know, that's why everyone keeps making fun of us. If we'd caught Marv, we would have gotten a huge reward. So what in the world took you? Heard any good poems lately? What are you talking about? Bogey called in Dark Blue. Bogey said he didn't want to hire someone who'd rather write poems that catch felons. What? Uh-oh. Well, these things happen. Good work, everyone. Let's call it quits for today. Dismissed. I will never get over the scene of Ernest just backing into the office. This game is so campy. It's so stupid. I love it. It's, like, stupid in the most optimal way. He got away. Again. Let's go home. But it's so funny. Him backing into the office, he's just like, never mind. Backs into the office. What are you doing after this? I am going home. Okay, see you tomorrow. I should actually check the feather legs. I forgot that I got those. But also, I'll just check the parts generator before I leave. Oh god, we're getting a phone call. Maria's rejected? Oh, he ran away. Yeah, it's really good. Who could be calling me this early in the morning? Hey, John Robo, it's me, Harry. You awake? Harry, yeah, morning. I'm up. What's going on? Showtime, partner. Seems like there's a Robo fight at the Daimon Chinese restaurant. Ernest wants us there ASAP. There? You mean the office? Nah, he wants us to go straight to Daimon. That thing's at Bogey's yesterday's been bugging him, so he said he'd meet up with us there. Okay, got it. Diamond, right? Coolio, I'll see you there. Coolio being real, actual translatable lingo from the era. Incredible. That's how you know it's retro. Nobody has said that shit in like 20 years. You got a metal ape. You got a vertical gun. You got a spider pod. You got a reflection pod. Actually, the reflection pod might be real. Long thrust legs. Feather legs. It might be feather legs. Or feather legs is higher jump, right? So hold on. Not the Gemini. Geminis are not good. Normally flies slowly, but increases its speed when it spots its target. Can deploy 2 pods at a time. Actually, those might be good. Actually, or maybe. Remains in place when deployed. Homes in when the target approaches. 3 pods at a time. Surrounds yourself with pods for protection. Doesn't chase your opponent. Travels around for a long period of time. Increase your dash distance, no descent augmentation. Decreases jump speed, less vulnerable to attacks when landing. Also helps make shark turns on the ground. Use these for when you spend a bunch of time in the air. Alright, so we'll do that. And then... not quit, return to game. Also, God, I just realized that the main character of this game is like the primary color sphere. He has bright red pants and a dark blue shirt. Ah, you scared me. What happened? You woke up on your own? No. Harry called me. I've got work to do. Oh, and I was so proud of you for having woken up for yourself for once, but you didn't. Oh well. Yeah. Right. Look, I have to go. I have to get to the Daimon Chinese restaurant. Ooh, Diamond, that place is the best. The owner's a great chef. His name's Din Dai Don. Tell him I sent you. You can make anything. Ramen, gyoza, fried rice, sour pork, egg and mayo pizza. Oh, it sounds delicious. Delicious. I'm making myself hungry. So, where's Diamond? You don't know? Just go north and a little east. He's so ooped. He doesn't know shit. I think it's funny that you do actually go to almost every location in this game really fast. We have a situation. Also, I think it's really funny that you show up here and you get really serious music. Like, for the first time. Random Chinese area? Yeah. Custom Robo is in a very Chinese time of its life. How could this have happened? It's terrible. What's going on here? That a dead guy? Ah, John Robo, you're here. We were too late, it seems. Poor guy, he was dead before we arrived. Dead, actually, like actually dead. Looks like mental shock must have killed him. You can take real physical damage in a Robo battle. It's okay, I just didn't expect it to be Chinese, right? But it takes a tremendous amount of stress to actually kill someone. I get through all the trouble of coming here in person and this is what I get? You're late. Things have gotten pretty bad here. It was already too late when we arrived. Harry, what are you doing here? We got a call, but it came too late. Whatever happened, it was over before we got here. Bounty hunters, we got it from here, so why don't you all just beat it? Say what? We've got a job to do and you bounty hunters aren't part of it. Oh, is that so? Sure, you show up for these cases, but for the small ones, you don't even bother. That's easy for you to say. You bounty hunters are free to pick your missions, but we police have far more responsibility. Where's the law when regular average folks need it, huh? Can't be bothered, is that it? You're not looking after the people who need you. Why do I even waste my time on a waster like you? You're nothing like your sister. You! Leave it, Harry. It's out of our hands now. Harry, let's go. Come on, John Robo. Wait, you got a minute? Roy, according to the witness, the victim was fighting some sort of autonomous Robo. What did you say? And when it killed the victim, it fled the scene. Roy's scheme is basic white guy so much. Yeah, he does. He reminds me of, why can't I remember his name? Oh, he reminds me of Agrius Final Fantasy Tactics. But like, not racist, just kind of classist. An autonomous Robo? Which I guess Agrius is classist, that's kind of the big deal. And racist, he's both. You don't know anything, do you? I'm really starting to worry if you've got the chops to be a commander. An autonomous Robo moves itself without having any commander dive into it. They were designed for manual and repetitive labor. Never heard one that fights, though. Which is why I have to ask you for a favor. Marcia, I need your help. What? Me? You know what I'm gonna ask you to do? I need you to do a half dive and read the victim's last thoughts. What? Please, I'm begging you. With your power, we should be able to find some clue we can use. Roy is unfortunately super badass later. I don't remember exactly what it is, but I think there's a couple of characters in this game that like start off as absolute right bastards and then do some cool shit later, if I remember correctly. Hey, Roy, ask her to help. But why should I have to beg this mercenary nobody to help us in our investigation? An excellent point and well made, but if, for example, you had even a fraction of her skill and power, maybe you wouldn't have to. Owned. So swallow your foolish pride and do it! Marcia, please. You call that asking a respected fellow law enforcer for help? Say it like you mean it. What? Shut it, Harry. Marcia, business is business. If you think you can take it, then give these cops a hand. I don't know, Ernest. I haven't done a half dive in so long. I'm not even sure I can still... I'm not sure I'm following this, but I don't think Marcia can help out here. I know, but we need her help. There's no one else we can turn to. Marcia, we understand if you can't do it, and we won't blame you if you fail. Please, help us. All right. Let me concentrate. What's a half dive? It's when Marcia dives partway into a robo. She's the only person who can do this. Remember when I told you a while back? Marcia's had this special power since she was young. Marcia can dive into a robo that's already been registered by eye contact. It doesn't mean she can control a pre-registered robo, though. However, she is able to read the commander's remaining cognition. So whatever the commander saw through his robo's eyes, she sees. She can even read that guy's last thoughts. Kinda gruesome, huh? Which, like, yeah, so basically she's a medium. Like, Marcia is basically a medium, which is insane when you think about it. Only thing is, when she does this, I'm starting. Marcia, what's wrong? What happened? John Robo, calm down. I'll explain later. Marcia, how'd it go? What'd you find out? The victim wasn't fighting a custom robo. What do you mean? It didn't look like a robo. I've never seen anything like it. It was like a living thing. That's ridiculous. No living thing can enter a Holosseum. You're right, it's just not possible. But everything about it is different. It doesn't move like a robot, doesn't even look like one. Did you see what it was? Only vaguely. I've heard enough. There's no way that could happen. Shut up, Roy. Marcia, what? Just what? I've never felt such overwhelming power. Come with us to HQ. We'll want to make a composite sketch of the robot you saw. Hey, whoa there. Look at her. Marcia's in bad shape. The stress of the half dive is getting to her. Now you see what she has to go through every time she does this. We're sorry about that. But as a citizen, she must comply with any and all police squad orders. Roy, we're asking for their cooperation, not their resentment. Be civil. Forgive me. As if. Look at you, barking like a dog, but still taking orders from my own sister. Loser. Harry, you're out of line. Thank you for your hard work, Marcia. You must understand that this is extremely important and we desperately need your help. I know you're feeling a little weak, but we won't ask you to do anything strenuous, I promise. So, please, if you could come with us to Police HQ and tell us more about what you saw? What? To Police HQ? Yes, we are reaching the phase of fighting eldritch entities. So true! Marcia, you alright? You can rest up if you're not feeling up to it. No, I'll go. I wanna go. I'm fine. Just don't overexert yourself. We'll wait for you back at the office. Well, Mira, take care of Marcia. Hey, Harry, John Robo, let's go. Honestly, naming him John Robo is making everything so much funnier than it should be. Imagine never knowing anything about custom Robo and then being like, John Robo? Yeah, this has the plot of your typical JRPG. It's good though. It's actually good. I just think it's funny that it's like the most unserious shit ever, and then you walk into a Chinese restaurant and there's a man dead on the floor, and you find out he was fighting some autonomous entity that doesn't even look like a robot. It's awesome. This game is awesome. Like, even in the context of today's era, this game is still awesome. What's taking Marcia so long? I wonder if she's okay. Marcia'll be fine. She's got a strong will. She's not like you. Aw, that's not nice. So the entity likes Chinese food? What eldritch entity would not like Chinese food? Let's be real here. God, wait, I want Chinese. Fuck. I want Chinese food really bad, actually. God. That sounds really good. But how come Marcia was so willing to help those cops? I mean, she hardly argued at all. Say, Harry, what's so special about a half dive? Why can't anyone else do one? I don't know much about it. It's a rare talent. I've never met anyone else who can do a half dive, really. But there might be others. I've never even heard about half dives until now. Well, according to my sis, Marcia's the only commander alive today who can do a half dive. Wow, she's pretty extraordinary, isn't she? Well, she's something, all right. It doesn't sound all that great. Her power makes her extremely sensitive, emotionally speaking, I mean. Also, for example, you ever have times where there's something on your mind? Don't you get worried? Well, in Marcia's case, take those worries and multiply them by 100. She gets so stressed out, she just freezes. She has anxiety. That's pretty sensitive. Yeah, she's been like that since she was a child. Yeah, so she's a medium with anxiety. That's why she seems so distant. She needs the distance to keep from getting hurt by people. See, it's like this. Marcia's big brother always used to protect her. That's rough. Being that sensitive and losing both your parents and your brother. Yeah, she really sort of hit rock bottom. Took a lot of work for Marcia to get where she is now. Hey, that's enough out of you. If I even catch you treating you guys differently, or treating her differently because of this, I'll whoop you both good. Ernest literally like, treat her normally. Treat her normally. It's the phone. Maybe it's Marcia. Screen tearing might be hated. Steel hearts, you squeal? Real deal. This is Ernest? Ah, Bogey. Sorry about yesterday. Yeah, I knew he was a wanted man. I, forgot my Robo. That's why I couldn't catch him on the spot. What? Oh, I get it. You gave Dark Blue the job yesterday, so now you're handing one down to us today? Thank you. You're absolutely right. I'm a very loyal customer. Your cafe has great atmosphere. Oh, you're starting a poetry slam night? What makes you think I write poetry? Oh, you saw that? Well, I'll send the boys over right now. All right, we've got work. Get over to Bogey's pronto. Seems like there's some guy making a killing on battle wagers. Bogey said the guy's incredibly strong and he's gonna put Bogey out of business if this keeps up. Huh? You're not coming, Ernest? I don't think so. I feel like bad luck right now, especially after seeing that guy at Dindadons. Besides, I've got some light filing to do around the office. Yeah, sure. Hurry up, I'll send Marcia over when she returns. All right, so there's a guy, they've got betting rings in this game. They've got betting rings in a dark cafe, and they're sending a bunch of bounty hunters to make sure that he doesn't lose a ton of money, which is really funny, actually. Thanks for the call, Bogey. Steel Hearts at your service. Well, hello. I've been waiting for you, Harry, and you too, John Robo. Oh, great. Not you again. Why are you here? Me? Well, I'm sure it's mere coincidence. We thought we could use some nice tea after all our hard work. We found a man in need. We would have resolved the situation right away, but Bogey insisted that we give you Steel Hearts fellows a fair shot. And fair's fair, of course, so we're waiting until you screw up before we take over. Fair's fair? Bogey called us, not you. This is our job. Oh, please, Harry. Are you even listening? We're mercenaries. The job goes to the fastest team. But we're a generous group. We might be 4 dark blue mercenaries. We'll fight for it. How about a 2-on-2 battle? Fight for what? It's our job. You're just trying to steal it out from under our feet. Now that's rude. We thought we'd just show some courtesy by waiting for you to arrive. You ought to be grateful. This will be a golden learning opportunity for you. Pay attention while I'm beating you down. This guy's getting on my nerves. Hey, John Robo, we gotta rip him apart. I'm afraid our victory is already secured. The actual fight itself is a mere formality, but if you wish... Sorry, Bogey, but we've got a score to settle here. Just wait a sec, okay? I don't care, just as long as someone takes care of my problem, all right? There is friendly fire from bonds and pods, which is actually kind of important in a 2-on-2. I also like how the thin guy back there is not participating. Also, comically, Evil's robot looks just like him. Like, it looks just like him. It is not anything different at all. It is literally just him. Like, imagine having a robot that literally just looks exactly like you. And where are we going? Oh, it's over. Oh, I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna get shot. I'm not gonna get shot. Hell yeah. Okay, I know how I have to use this now. I was like thinking about like, how do I use the cockroach actually? I know, oh God. Wait, why is my partner dead? Hello? Uh-oh. I did not pay attention that they were beating his ass in the quote retweets. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. That's really bad, actually. Fighting for my life in the quote retweets. Harry, stop feeding! I know! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah! No, I'm being shot! Okay, 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 okay. It's not completely over. It might be kind of over, though. Oh, God, it's over. Oh, no. That's my first loss. It's because Harry fed. Fucking portrait. Actual sadist. Ah, exhilarating. So how was it for you? Did you learn anything other than the meaning of shame? First one being the 2v2 against evil, not too bad. Yeah, I just needed to play more aggressively than I was playing. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I was going for the high defense guy because I thought he was less dangerous, but I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to rip evil to shreds, specifically. Yeah, the 2v2s could do so badly if your partner dies. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the speed one because those are a little more controllable, and I can throw them in a specific location. I'm gonna make evil have a bad time. No, you have to win. Also, evil is more frail, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, very frail. And I'm being incredibly aggressive. Yeah. There we go. Evil ignored me and had a really bad time because of it. You're a little ahead now so you can focus on chatting and watching? Oh, I see. You were parallel playing. Anyway. Hey, Harry, you should clean that guy up. Thanks, Harry. He did watch the grappler on his own while he 1v1 evil. So, at least in this time, they both left me alone, except the grappler kind of came at me, and I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck up evil. And evil was like trying to ignore that I was beating his ass, and he did not pay attention. I'm glad they designed for the Robos to allow for Fortnite dancing. You can't call it that. The Fortnites are custom Fortnite is custom Robo dancing. Harry is the kind of person I imagine Fortnite dances when he wins. Yes, 100%. So like a lot of the Robos are very specifically like, this is this person's Robo. So they carry a lot of their personality in them in like their winning animations. It's really funny. Faint Pod F. Oh, we have the safety on and they don't have the safety on? Fucked up. Exhilarating. How best to measure one's skill than to permit him a victory. And did you learn something too? Well, I certainly hope you succeed in this mission. You look like you're in need of a less shabby wardrobe. The clothes make the man after all. Shall we go? We have the safety on and they didn't have the safety on. It's fucked up. That jerk. Can't even own up to the fact that we beat him. Anyway, that was a nice little waste of our time. Now we better get back to work. Oh, okay. Bogey, where can we find this guy you're after? Past that door there. Door? I don't see a door. Oh, that's a false wall. There's a door hidden there. We hold Robo battles in the back room. Anyway, this guy's been winning every match and I'm losing money. Hold on, did you just say you're hosting gambling matches? That's illegal, man. Well, I mean, what is illegal anyway? I mean, it's such a vague term, you know? I get it. That's why you called us instead of the cops. You didn't want to get busted. Maybe when you're older, you'll understand. Listen, don't tell anyone, okay? I won't say a word. Don't worry. Well, I'd appreciate your discretion. Anyway, get in there and talk to the waiter. I'm really counting on you here. We got backrooms gambling rings. Let's go. On the day after we saw, actually the same day we saw a guy get murdered. What even is the law really? More of guidelines. I'm sorry, my eyes just went really wide, and I don't know if anybody noticed this, but Shorty knows why my eyes went wide. We should chat up the crowd for some info before we sign up. I like how we have Anime McBlue hair here. We have Anime McBlue hair just standing here menacingly, and everybody else here looks exactly the same. I'm entering the next tournament. I'll probably bump into one of you depending on how they mix up the entries. Pardon me, but are you the one who's winning all the matches? You got the wrong person, buddy. You want to talk to Shiner. He's in the waiting room right now with the other combatants. There's a waiting room? He's got the cool anime guy trench coat that never looks good IRL? Yeah, it's because you would need to wear it with a petticoat. They don't make petticoats for trench coats. That's why. You must be Harry and John Robo. Bogey told me you'd be coming. Are you ready to fight? No, not yet. I need some time to talk to all the creeps around here first. I understand. I'll be here when you're still ready. Oh, I gotta talk to everybody. If you're in the battle tournament, you can win it big, but you can get pretty badly hurt too. No safeties. Shiner's been winning all the matches, so it's no fun to bet. That's why it's slow today. Some guy named Shiner. Today ain't my day. I'll barely break even if I bet on Shiner, and he's on odds-on favorite. But nobody's gonna beat Shiner, so there's no point in betting on anybody else. Keep betting on the underdog, but Shiner keeps beating them. I'll never break even now. That guy over there hasn't placed one bet. He's just been sitting there watching the battles. What's he even doing here? Man. He's even got a mask. A half-broken mask with a single eye. Oh my god, he's so anime. He doesn't even say anything. Incredible. Can I go into the back rooms? Am I allowed? Oh no, I'm not. He's so anime it hurts. Yeah. You must be Harry and John Robo. Bogey told me you'd be coming. Betty says vague commentary like, he might be the one. He might. I don't know. We're hosting a battle tournament with 16 commanders. I was just making the entry list for the next tournament. I'm determining your entry position now. Hold on a moment. We're getting put in the battle dome in Pokemon. Let's go. Thank you for waiting. Harry is number 16 and John Robo is number 9. Which one's been winning all the matches? That would be Shiner, entry number 1. I see. He's number 1 and I'm number 16 and John Robo is number 9. Dang. According to this, we won't get a chance to face him until the finals. That means John Robo and I have to fight each other in the semifinals. Can't we change? Sorry, everything's done by computers. It's totally random. I can't change your number for you. If I start messing around with the numbers, the guests will think I'm fixing the matches. But I thought Bogey thought all this up for us. Oh man. Well, I guess we'll just have to win your tournament. Please wait here. I'll call you when it's your turn. God, he is so anime. I'm ready. I want you guys to think about the irony of seeing a guy in a police squad uniform in an underground betting ring. Go for it, John Robo. Don't worry, I've got tons of advice to get you through this. Whoa, hang on a sec. 2 against 1? That's not fair. They should be disqualified. I win by default. Hey, chill. I'm not fighting. I'm just Hang on. Aren't you a cop? You forgot your favorite frame until these fights? You suddenly remember which one you love the most? Okay. What's an upright member of the police squad like yourself doing in a place like this? Shh, not so loud. How could you tell? Doesn't he know he's wearing his uniform? Wait a minute. You're those guys that busted the lab burglary. You must have recognized my distinctive features. More like your distinctive uniform. You cops all look the same to me. So wait, that means you're one of those guys that the burglars beat up. And you're one of those guys that shuts up. Insurance didn't cover any of my bills, so I'm trying to make some scratch on the side, okay? Listen, guys, I'm sure you've got lots to catch up on, but we're trying to hold a tournament here. I'm gonna do better this time. This time, I'm in it for the money. Yeah, whatever you say, sport. Okay, my advice for you is to beat this guy up, but good. Strike Vanisher model, yup. Strike Vanishers. Yeah, strike vanishers are really good. That's what I used last time. There's a Holocene called the Diamond Cell the police squad uses. There's a magma zone in that Holocene, so be careful. Yeah, the strike vanisher models is that's what I was using on my old file before I wiped it, is one of the strike vanishers. I think I was using this one, like the one he's using. Hold on. Yeah, this is the exact frame I was using on that file, the Javelin. It's good, is the thing. The Javelin is really good. It's fucked up how good that frame is. Why is it's the Rayo 1 if it was better. Like, and like the Rayo 1 being balanced is really, oh shit, is really nice. But like the Strike Vanisher is it's literally just the Rayo 1, but it's better. Okay, how do I want to approach this? I'm really realizing mostly I need better bombs. Uh-oh. Ah! Not the Gatling gun! Help! Ow. Wait, hold on. Actually, I saw something about the feathers having less end lag. That's probably good. I should investigate that. I hit myself with my own pod! No! Oh god. Okay, the big thing ow. The big thing I'm realizing is that, like, the stuff I have is decent, but it doesn't have, like, synergy. No! Why'd I do that? I am glad they give you three-way gun this early, because three-way gun is... Ow. See? Javelin just gets to go through that for free! Ow. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, there we go. I won, but barely. Like, the thing about Javelin and other, like, Strike Vanisher models is, like, I can't believe they give it to you frame 1. Insane. Okay, God, God, why did they give it to you frame 1? I can't believe you get it this early in the game. Why couldn't I have drawn an easier first match? So much for paying my bills. With skills like those, how do you even get to be a cop? That's actually true, because cops are technically supposed to have Class A licenses. Give me the Javelin. You like what you see? Take it, it's yours. Left flank bomb, that might actually be okay. Feint pods are like, I don't like feint pods. Give me the Javelin. We're changing our body. Yes. The only problem with Javelin is it doesn't have invincibility on charge. Blue! Because all the other colors look really bad. I could make it pink, though. I could make it pink. I'm making it pink. No purple? No purple! No purple in this game. We've got the primary colors in green. No purple. Illegal. So I'll make it red, and by making it red, I'll make it pink. Actually, is the flank bomb good? It might be faster. Launches left and turns right. I don't remember if this one is, like, good for stuff, because the big thing I have... Oh. It's pretty fast. Can't make Waluigi in the game, so true. God, that is really far. Wait, do I get 3 dashes, right? Yeah, I do. Good lord. Okay, long thrust has too much... Makes you less vulnerable to attacks when landing. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. So the thing about Strike Vanishers is they couldn't give you invincibility on your dash, because if you had invincibility on your dash, you would just do this to people and then charge them. Okay. So that not flying straight does bother me. It's good, but it's not, like, that good. Okay. I don't have, like, a bomb yet. That's the problem. Second match is about to start. Yippee! What are you doing here? I won my first match, too. Shiner won his match, too, of course. Don't let your guard down. Your next opponent is... Let's have a clean fight. Huh? Isn't that the guy who got into a fight with his wife? Thank you for helping us out the other day. What are you doing in a seedy place like this? Well, it's like this. My wife handles all our money, and I don't get much allowance. So I figured this would be a good way to make extra money. I'm realizing one thing about this game is there's a lot of really pathetic men. There's a lot of really pathetic men. And like pretty much all of the women are really competent and or scary in some kind of way. That's gotta be tough. And then there's Roy. Yeah, and then there's Roy. Generic angry white guy. You better believe it. By the way, I have a favor to ask. Could you take it easy on me, you know, so I could win? No can do. Sorry, but we've got our reasons. Please, I'm begging here. My wife and poor children are starving. We need this to live. Oh, what a pile of lies. You just said you wanted the money for yourself, you jerk. Oh, not again. Listen, you really need to get on with your battles, people. I beg of you, please. You won't help me? Nope. Harry do be giving you advice all the time. It's interesting that they tell you to use your pod a lot against a guy that spends the entire battle in the air. Honestly. Like, his model is like, what if I had air jumps and not air dashes? Oh, the ice level? Man, okay. No! My timing! Oh, it's fine. I also think it's really funny that the strike, like, this one is literally the most Gundam of all of, like, the mechs. Like, all of the mechs, like, start looking kind of different and or special, and they just make another Gundam and make it busted. Because I just get to do that. Like, why do I get safe approaches like that? Like, it's just really funny how good this thing is. Oh, you have the 5-way shot. Noted. They wanted to give you a real option. So true. Because there's no reason to swap off of Ray, right? Like, it's the one you start with. It's good. Ow! Shit, ow. That hurt. Ow! Okay. You've got some moves there, friend. Bullies him in the corner. Ow. Also, it being red is good because I'm always going to be the red color, so. Yeah, you don't get a good build for anything defensive or like anything that makes use of their extra firepower for like a really long time. Like three-way gun is pretty useful just in general, but like they haven't given me like, I guess vertical is also okay. There's a couple of things vertical can do that are pretty good. I love this thing's stupid pose, it's so good. You don't have access to the left five-way gun. I could use the left five-way gun as a shotgun. I could. Oh, I'll never afford that lovely toupee now. So that's what he was after. He did want a toupee. But I think I want like a real shotgun if they're gonna give me one. Because there's gonna be like the left five-way gun and the right five-way gun, and neither of those are like real. Well, they're kind of real. I don't really like them, but they're kind of real. Yeah, you can go five-way and yes, you can do that. Like five-way is like okay, but do you get damaged? Like, can you actually shotgun somebody with five-way? I think you kind of can. I'll check actually. Yeah, we don't get a lot of opportunities to really go at it, you know? It'll be exciting. Excuse me, I hate to interrupt, but could you start hurting each other now? Yeah, let's start. You're still new, so I'll give you some more advice. Yeah, and then I'm gonna beat your ass with it. What gun is he using? He's got vertical, okay. I wanna check. Unfortunately, Criminal just sucks. Criminal does suck. Trick Flyers don't feel very good to play because their ground speed is so bad. Like, and also they're so squishy. Oh wait, no, I wanted to check five-way. Left five-way. Yeah, vertical is actually pretty good. Or it's got like an interesting use case. Left five-way. Let me check. Hello? Hold on. Okay. That didn't do that much damage. Hold on. Nope. It doesn't do what I want it to do. What I wanted to do specifically is I want to get a gun that knocks down when I shoot them like that. Like it's basically short range only, or like not only short range, but like really high firepower. So as soon as I dash into them and shoot them point blank, it just knocks them down. Because it'll be really funny every time to be like, I was invulnerable until then, die, actually. Like you can pen people down and use Strike Vanisher because like, outside of the invuln, they're not that good. Like they're kind of balanced otherwise. You'll have your gun after this section? Okay, good. Cause like Sniper also works for that, is the thing. Uh-oh. Ah! I'm being shot! I wonder if this is actually Harry's Holosseum. I mean, I guess maybe not, because we're on a Holosseum. Oh god. Ah! Come on, let me think about this. Okay, that worked. Oh no, we were both shooting each other. And his stuff got to me first. Ow. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. It's fine though, because I do more damage than him. I'm sorry, that's so evil. It's so evil to just do the things this robot does. Because you just walk up, gun, bomb. Oh no, they're down now. I've taken a little bit of damage, but it's fine. I like that that one's John Travolta posing, actually. Caboose Pod C. That actually might be useful. I don't know. Man, I didn't think you'd be so good. I've trained you well. Well, I know I told you not to hold back, but I didn't feel right going full strength on you. Anyways, you're our man. Make sure you don't screw this up, because this is an important job. Oh, I think I remember. You're gonna get an evil setup in a few minutes? Hell yes. No new part data. Okay, hold on. Let me check Caboose Pod, because I don't remember. Like, after a certain point, you get stuff that's like, this is what I have. Fires in the opposite direction of where you aim. No. That's like good, but that's not what I want out of what I'm doing. Hydrate, thank you. Also, hi, Jolene. And you're right, I should stretchy. I love this game. I love this game so much. It's so stupid in the best possible ways. And, like, the actual arena fighting still feels really good, is the thing. God, what a game. What a game. Let's start the finals. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Hey, Shorty. Thanks for the John Robo suggestion. It makes me smile every time. John Robo is so funny. Oh, it's so addicting. Yeah. At last, we're at the finals. Has everyone placed their bets? Look at this guy. Who is this guy? It's time for the finals, the ultimate showdown between Shiner and our newest star, John Robo. Look at his face. Doesn't matter what you do, everyone will bet on me. I'm the best. No one wants to throw away his money on an obvious loser. And you know what? I don't care about whether all these losers let this place make a profit. Evil's brother, bad guy. Shiner, bad guy. He wishes he had any of the sauce that Soul Bad Guy has, let's be real. And as long as I'm making money and the masses go weak at the knees when they see me, I'm happy. So tell me, you jealous of my skill? Do you hate me? What do you say? Sorry, what was that? We were busy polishing our Robo cubes. What is wrong with this guy? Excuse me. Yeah, we know. Don't want to keep him waiting. All right, chew him up, John Robo. That's a laugh. I'm the one who's gonna eat him alive. I'll show him the power of my breaker, my lightning sky Robo. Lightning sky? Can attack and change directions while doing an air dash. Yep, it's the one that has flight. Yep. All right, actually, I need to look at his Robos, or like his Robo stats, because I think there's something going on with it, actually. Oh, yes. Hey, give me your gun. Give me your gun. Give me your gun immediately. Give me your fucking gun. Give me your fucking gun immediately, actually. Give me this. Actually, wait, this one increases over power, so this is like a pacing gun, or a spacing gun, yeah. But give me your gun immediately. Give me your gun. Give me your gun. Give it to me, hand it over. It's not exactly what I want, but it's pretty close. Ooh, oh boy. Ow. Yep. Okay. That was really funny. I did shoot him out of the air. It can just shotgun people, yeah. The thing is, Lightning Sky model like matches really poorly into Speed Pod. So hit him with the AA, yeah. Uh-oh. I was like, wait, nope, bad. No! I messed up! Okay. Like, he doesn't have a good setup for fighting my Robo specifically, actually. Ow. 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 Okay. Get owned. Get shot. I don't know if I'll actually use Javelin the entire time. You have no access to the flame gun? Hell yes. I actually thought he would have had an illegal part. Blast. Three-way, and yeah, they both counter the things he wants to do. So he just has a bad time running into all of my crap. Like, he doesn't turn fast enough to dodge the speed pod when he's air dashing. So I just throw it at him. It probably hits him and then he dies. So I've done my job here. What's the city you're talking about? Wait a sec. Is this guy from Z? You mean the Z Syndicate? Well, duh. Didn't you notice the big Z on his collar? This guy's from Team Rocket and he has the giant C symbol on his collar and nobody noticed. I love this game. It is so stupid. It is so stupid. It is so good. Well, big surprise, but that's the Z Syndicate's logo. My sis showed it to me once. Of course, it all makes sense. You have no clue what we're talking about, do you? You've never heard of them? Nobody knows where they're based, who runs them, or what the Z stands for. The random red arrow, it's really funny every time. Like, this game doesn't actually take itself that seriously, and then you end up invested in its little world anyway, and you're like, oh wait, the game's kind of good. The red arrow is so funny, though. More games should be unserious, actually. The only thing is that we know they're planning something with their custom Robo. This is the first time I've ever seen one of them, but why are they wasting their time in these gambling pits? Maybe we should ask this Joker here. So are you a Z or what? I don't know nothing. Oh man, could you be any more suspicious? What, you got any proof? You want proof? Explain those clothes. You're wearing a Z right there on your shirt. That's not a Z. It's a weird looking tube. You think I'm gonna believe that? Power outage? What's going on? The lights! Hey, John Robo, don't let him get away! How am I supposed to stop him? I can't see a thing. I love whenever main character gets really pathetic. It's so funny. That face kills me. It's so good. Ah, darn it, he got away! Marcia! Sorry, I'm late. Did you see anyone rush outside? Huh? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, everyone. As a result of today's weirdness, I'm closing up for the day. Everybody saunters off poorly. Hatsune Miku? Yeah! Everybody says that when they see Marcia. I also said that when I saw Marcia. Yeah, Hatsune Miku's in this game. It's awesome. Even though she existed before Hatsune Miku. What's wrong, Marcia? That couldn't have been. Hey, Marcia, what's wrong? No, my screen tearing. Marcia, what's wrong with her? Oh, well. Listen, we did what we came here for. Let's get out of here. I'll give Ernest a call. You do what you want. Hatsune Miku is the one vague posting. She is vague posting. However, there are context clues. So, if you remember, well, you might not have been here, but at some point, Harry spills out all of her backstory about her dead parents and missing brother who was alive, and then was on the police force, and then just vanished one day, and you find another guy with mysterious blue hair in a seedy bar, and he runs off. And she's very surprised and runs after him without actually checking up on anything when she's been shown to be very responsible. So, the context clues say, that's her brother. I'm tired, so I'm going home. Okay, see you tomorrow. I should get like a snack or something, or like use the restroom, take a break. I might actually do that real quick because I've been streaming for 3 hours without a break and I need to refill my water anyway. And I want to think very heavily about Chinese food. I shouldn't order some, but God, that sounds so good. John Robo, how long is it gonna be before you could finally get yourself out of bed? Get up, you have to go to work. Imagine he was just a dude with blue hair and pronouns and blue hair. He's just like randomly hunting down enemy anime guy with blue hair. Yeah, I would. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I should take a break and get like a snack, and I should not order Chinese food because it costs money, but God, it sounds really good. It sounds really good. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna BRB, okay? Okay? Wait for me. Hello, I'm back. I ordered Chinese food while I was gone. I got water and I ordered Chinese food while I was gone. It'll be my first time eating from the local place, but I hope it tastes fine. I hope you guys are still present and or with me or alive. Did you miss me? I hope you miss me at least a little. Whoa. Welcome back and awesome. Yeah! This place had the two things that I care about when ordering from like a Chinese food place, which is like orange chicken and Beijing beef. And I'm hoping that they are better than Panda Express. Funny to order. Chinese food does not give me a tummy ache. Okay, what gave me a tummy ache was fish and chips from the Cheesecake Factory. But my tummy is fine. It's fine today. And it wasn't like pure, complete and total tummy death. It was like tummy war and I won. I won the tummy war, so it's fine. Ah, you're all dressed and ready to go. Good luck at work. I've decided to go to Diamond for some Chinese food today. So real, video game. You get it. Just thinking about it makes my mouth water. So true. Anyway, we have a normal day at work, right? A totally normal day at work where nothing weird is going to happen. We don't already know what we're going to do. Oh, Marcia's here and Ernest isn't here. Hey, Marcia, you're here. So, what happened yesterday? Nothing. It was nothing, really. She's been like this all day. I try to talk to her and she just clams up, all clam-like. We're supposed to be partners, but she's not acting real partnerly, you know? I'm sorry for leaving. I can't figure her out. It's because you're an idiot guy. Hold on. See, John Robo gets it. John Robo gets it. Harry, give her some space. She'll talk about it if she wants to, but you can't force her. John Robo. I might need to reset the capture card actually real quick. I see you're all here. Good. Now listen up. Lately, we've had a really bad run of luck. You all seem a little overworked and a little stressed. Marcia, I'm looking at you. Anyway, surprise! I've entered you all today's battle tournament. You did what? Come on, Chief. You know how tired we are, so why not just give us the stinking day off? Hey, I paid your entry fees. Show a little appreciation. You better win, you hear? If you do, it'll be great publicity for our office. So that's what this is about. You couldn't care less how tired we are. He's not worried about us at all. Isn't that right, Marcia? It must have been him. It looked just like him. Hey, Marcia. Huh? Oh, the tournament? It sounds like fun. Oh, not you two. Why did I even bother getting out of bed this afternoon? All right, team, you've got your assignment. The tournament is at the training gym. Do whatever it takes to win. Remember, it's for the good of the office, for Steel Hearts. All right, we have to go win a tournament for the office for publicity. Let's go. Marcia is having a moment thinking about her missing brother and the guy with blue hair, but she couldn't find him, so she's been thinking about it all day. So, you know, still aren't too many people here. We've got a little time before things get started. I'm gonna go look around. You guys better win your matches. Here's how we'll do it. I'll win first place, Marcia can have second, and John Robo, you take third. Why is that? Why don't we just each try our best and see what happens? Right, Marcia? But why now? Marcia, are you listening? Oh, huh? Yeah, that sounds good. Great, so I'll see you at the finish line. Or Coliseum, whatever. Chat up some of the competition. You're still an amateur, no matter what you might think. See what you can learn from these people. Yeah, go talk to everybody and obtain the knowledge. Wanted to avoid the line, so we got here early. Now we're just gonna go home. The kids are bored, my wife is bored, and heck, I'm bored too. Maybe talking to you will make me feel a little less bored. The gun graph. Yeah, they're telling you how stats work. This is mostly tutorial stuff, so I think I'm going to skip most of it. She's just, I'm not competing, I'm just here to root for someone. I'm not rooting for you. Homing, how long the round follows its target, rapid fire. Gun's knockdown power, that's what's important to me. Like the gun's knockdown power. When's it gonna start? I'm tired of waiting. Uh-oh. Okay. I was about to be very worried. This is boring. Why don't they start? I know. Yeah, I was a little worried. Hello, John Robo. I'll be the MC for our little tournament today. We still have time before the tournament starts. Want to chat? The pod graph. Attack is attack. Speed is speed. Yep. They're telling you about graphs. She's cute. She is cute. I love that the custom robos are only 1 foot tall. That's it. Bomb graph. Attack. Yep. Speed, speed. So I care a lot about the speed of the stuff I use. The speed of the stuff I use is actually more important than the power, because if you deliver it faster, they have less chance to dodge it. Girl who doesn't even get a face? Yeah. NPC. Ultimate NPC. No face. Bomb's blast radius. That's also important. How long the blast effect will remain after the bomb explodes. Also important. Yeah, how big the robos are? Yes. Yeah. They're giving me all the information you need to play the video game. Guess they've got something going on at the lab. I'll make him proud, even if he's not here to see me win in person. Tell me something about Robo. Oh, yeah. Sky measures a robot's area abilities. Now they're like graphs. 32 competitor tournament. Down is endurance, okay. Defense is defense. Okay. I like how there's a bunch of nameless people here and then the family. 5 consecutive matches to take the tournament. I might be young, but I've put in a lot of hours training on the machines here. Yeah, so homing pods, either fast or homing pods, really fast bombs, or bombs with really lingering explosions, and then a gun with high down power. It's been a while since I was in a tournament. I'll have to focus really hard, but I don't want to fight now. Give me my flame gun. I'm going to make them have a bad time. I'm gonna make them have a really bad time. Thank you all for waiting. Let's begin the battle tournament. All competitors should now take their assigned places. Hold on. It's time to get evil, yeah? This girl's mind is obviously not on the battle, but she's still putting up a good fight. But why? Why is he? She's not paying attention. I like how Harry is here. Battle table's here. What do you want? Are you my first opponent? I already lost. I won! I won! I don't know if I should be too proud, though. My opponent never showed up. This guy wants to become a great commander, but he doesn't even have a face. That's crazy. Isn't that the kid that lives next door next to you? Don't expect me to go easy on you just because you're my neighbor. That kid's got guts. Try not to let him beat you, John Robo. Actually, my robot is not invincible. That is a distinctive part of its thing, is it is not invincible while it's charging. Because if it was, that would be broken. So, my robot is not invincible while charging. Oh, he uses the Steelhead model. Right. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. We have Disneyland. I forgot Disneyland was an actual Coliseum map. Uh-oh. Wait, it's fine. One to two iframes only? Yeah, that's fair. Since the startup and end don't have iframes? Yeah, okay, wait. Whoa, get away from me. Oh, he has the pods that I like, the homing ones. The ones that force people to actually stay moving. Uh-oh. I did actually phase through those, so that was pretty good. Flamethrower is fucked up, actually. Ow. That was not... Ow! Wait. Because it's literally just like, how do I approach you so I can flamethrower you from the correct distance? That is a lot of damage just to be doing. Ow! Oh, I backed into that. That was my bad. I will hydrate after the battle, Jolene. Would be funnier if the train was faster and caused damage. Yeah. The train's kind of big part of this map is to have moving cover. Moving destructible cover. Sorry, this is really evil. How do you contest somebody with an invincible air dash who can appear next to you when you're least expecting it? And hit you from half the field away and do a lot of damage? He's got an invincible air dash! Twin flank pod, okay. I think I had one of those and it wasn't very good. I lost on the first match. Oh, hey, kid, don't feel too bad. You did good. You put up a good fight. Phooey, if I'd been fighting Carrie, I would have won for sure. Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm sure you would have done better. Oh, you can charge spam while they're down? Oh god, you're right. Approach using flame to cover, get the knockdown charge spam. Okay. I should try that. That sounds funny. Oh wait, hey, it's the girl from before. Take it easy on me, please. Oh no. I can't. I'll end up taking it easy on her. Marcia? Marcia! Oh! John Robo, Harry and I won the second match. Good luck. I won my first match by default, but this guy looks strong. I'm so unlucky. Only got one thing on my mind. Victory. Why is Hatsune Miku there? Everybody keeps asking that. This is Marcia. She has anxiety and is also a medium. And both of her parents are dead. And her brother's missing. Me at the Pokemon TCG Regional, yeah? Oh hey, it's the owner of the Chinese food restaurant. Bro, I just ordered Chinese food. Girl can just not get a break? True! She cannot. After that little incident you saw, the police made me shut down the restaurant. They said I should have called them first. Anyway, I need money, so I've joined this tournament. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your battle goes well. Thanks. Maybe once they let me reopen, I can advertise Diamond as the restaurant of champions. I'm not sure Robo battle skills really make for a better restaurant. Now, I figure you've got it made here, seriously. Now, how can you lose against a cook, but play it safe? Well, you could always lose against a Chinese food restaurant cook. Like, they have sauce. Hey, behind you, and you're like, fuck, yeah, I know. Actually, this thing is kind of a bad matchup into what I'm fighting, but that's okay. -2, yeah. -2, but like, it's a good -2. Wait, the Chinese bowl, I forgot about the Chinese bowl zone. I forgot about the Chinese bowl zone. Why is he, okay, that's fine. It really is a Chinese robot in the map, yeah. Ow, wait, he also has flame. Maybe not so relevant to the interview now, I know. Oh wait, he has drill. Actually, drill would go insane with how I'm trying to play. I forgot drill was a thing. Oh god, okay. Yeah, it's better. I need to get, please give me drill, actually. Because we both are like in the battle of I want to approach you, but... Uh-oh. Ah! This matchup is evil. Yeah, this arena is not good for what I'm trying to do. I dashed into my own bomb! Help! Okay, sorry. Flame is just evil. And also the fact that they get knocked down in a single hit is not good for them. Because I can just do that. It's a shame the small frames literally get knocked down in a single hit because, like, you don't need to do anything. You just need to do that. And, like, Flame comes out so fast that I just get to do that. Like, watch. Yeah, give me your drill, actually. That would be awesome. Thank you. High jump legs. No, that's not it. Flame does so much knockdown, it's not even a small frame diff. That's true. Flame does do a lot of knockdown for some reason. It's kind of just a really good gun. I forgot they gave you Flame this early in the game. That's crazy. My hopes, my dreams, my restaurant of champions, all gone, gone. You know, maybe it'd be better advertising you if you entered, like, a cooking contest instead. You're right. I'm sure I could win a cooking contest. Thank you. I'd never even thought of that. I don't have a clue what you were thinking in the first place. Whenever Harry has to be your straight man, you know you fucked up. Like, for real. Evil is at the tournament. Well, if it isn't John Robo, come to watch the fights? Are you participating, or have you already lost? Darn, he's strong, which means I have to be stronger. He's run into, a guy with a face. Problem. Well, I've won my third match, but the other ones look way better than I am. I'm done for. We're in round 3 now. I'm waiting for my third opponent. Who's my opponent? Someone with a little skill? Hey, hurry up. After you're done with your match, I gotta have mine. Actually, wait, hold on. I wanna go talk to the Chinese restaurant cook. Everyone's pretty good. Want Will and Winnie to grow up to be strong commanders, like everyone here. I need to enter a cooking contest. Where do I find one of those, though? That's a great question. Also, this city's architecture is insane. Like, look at this area outside of the gym. Like, hello? If you win, you'll be famous. So true. Twin flank pied. High jump legs. High jump legs are pretty good, but I don't think this frame actually cares about that. Oh, you look familiar. Have we met? Back at Hub Park? Wasn't that long ago. Maybe a few days? Did you take me out for a date there or something? I'm sorry. I really should remember. I only really remember the good dates and the really awful ones. You look like you'd be memorable. Thanks? How do I tell her we didn't date? Anyway, how'd you get this far in the competition? I've met all these cute boys today, and I've told them we could go out on a date if they lost to me. So they did. She might not be a commander, but she's got some mean skills. What about you? You probably want a date too, don't you? You boys are all the same. No, I've really gotta win. That's right, duty before dating. We're lucky she didn't ask me. I'd lose to her any day. He's so pathetic. He's so pathetic. So you're actually going to try fighting me? Well, just because I'm adorable doesn't mean I'm a pushover. She could push me over anytime. Oh, he bottoms too. Insane. Oh well, I'll show you what Earth, my aerial beauty robo, can do. An aerial beauty, huh? Beauty moves excellently in the air, can't do an air dash, but can do something called a continuous jump. Moves quicker than a Shining Fighter, but its offense and defense is lower. Marcia's Milky Way is also an Aerial Beauty model. That's how she fights. Just because you want to go on a date doesn't give you an excuse to lose. Yeah, she does not remember the double failed date because it did not make the scale of bad, and she looked at Harry and said, "You'll be memorable," which is like, ooh, you look like you would be the worst date of all time. Insane, actually. It makes sense that we fight her in the park. Oh, this is gonna be bad, actually. My timer's all messed up. Oh, their timer's even worse. Saying that to the MC? Oh, yeah? Mayhap. Okay, hold on. Actually, hold on. Let me pause it real quick. Make sure my food isn't here. Oh, hell yeah. My food is here. 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm back with my Chinese food. I tasted it. It's really good. It's like really, really, really good. Now I have to not die. I got Beijing beef and orange chicken. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm frozen. Never mind, it's fine. Wow, this is evil. This is the kind of stuff you do in a fighting game and people want to have you banned. This is a good game. Yeah, it is. It's a great game. You almost confuse us for Gotcha Forest? No, it's not that. That is so evil. That's so diabolical, Shorty. Oh, the chicken is so good. Oh, I'm lost. You're not too bad with a Robo. Even though you beat me, we can still go out if you want. Huh? Really? You lie! Tell me you're lying! Oh, hey cutie! Are you busy right now? Let's go grab some food! Most disloyal woman of all time. She just wants to hang out with cute boys. She's so incredibly straight, and honestly good for her. What just happened? Great job, John Robo, you've made it to the semifinals. Well, I made it too. I beat my 3 matches, and my next opponent is... You gotta be kidding! Marcia? Get owned, Harry. She just knows how to get free food out of Sims. So true. So true. Ah! I lost! I'm sorry. Are you alright, Harry? Marcia wins the match! Alright, Marcia moves on to the next round. It's my favorite portrait for the MC. It's so good. The really pathetic baby face for the MC is like just so delightful. He looks so sad. She's extra blue though. She's like not teal. She's extra blue. Oh, I have to fight Evil. Fucked up, actually. Wait, no, I'm gonna mess him up. I'm not gonna play fair with Evil. Marcia always seems like she's in the wrong series? What do you mean? Evil exists. Evil and Marcia could be from the same game. Not bad if you've come all this way. Had a little luck with the drawings. But you're going to lose here, so I guess you aren't that lucky. Darn it, I lost to Marcia. John Robo, you're definitely gonna bump into Marcia in the finals. Foolisher. Fools! What are you talking about? I'm the one who's going to the finals. Because Marcia's Robo has excellent aerial abilities, you'll... Hey! Don't ignore me! Huh? Oh, hey Evil, what's up? John Robo, hurry up and put Evil in his place. Yeah, bomb change targeting. Don't worry, that Evil's nothing. I like how they just completely disregarding Evil, like he's some kind of 2-bit guy. Oh, he's got like left Gatling, okay. But yeah, Flame does so much down that it's like, I'm just gonna get him. It'll be funny. What am I at? 4? That's probably fine. Hi, Evil! Okay, never mind, ow! Ow! Hey, okay, hey, I get it. I hit myself with the pod! Uh-oh. Okay, cover my approach, why don't you? they got to me first. It's fine, it's fine. I'm behind a wall. Yeah, I think it's really funny that you could tell Harry to shut up at any time, basically. You basically never use pods or bombs when you're flame to charge spamming. That makes sense. I like using them because they're fun, but the ones I have are not that good, so. You don't have access to the Gatling gun! Yippee! Impossible! How did this happen? John Robo, you tried to trick me. You had me believing you were an amateur. No newcomer possesses the skill to defeat me. You, sir, have lied to us all. Impressive. Way to go, we're in the finals. Hey, stop ignoring me. I like that you just keep ignoring him, it's so funny. If this restaurant was open, he could be making food and money right now. I keep talking to the wrong person. She's a great role model for gold commanders everywhere. So true and so real. Unfortunately, I do have to beat Blue Miku, but she's also not on her A game, so, you know. Hold on. Sorry, I'm like dying in the throat. It happens. I don't really want to fight you. You didn't say anything like that when you fought me. I would also root for Marcia. Are you kidding? Marcia's the GOAT. You know what you said that like Lucia, the hot blonde science lady, determined your preferences? I think Marcia probably had an impact on mine, if I'm gonna be honest. Not necessarily for like the twin-tailed hair thing, but I do really like Shy Girls, so. I really like Shy Girls, so. But I'm secretly rooting for you because I know I could have beaten you if I had a real chance. Harry, quit being such a robo, quit being such a weasel and give John Robo some tips before we start. Why is she bossing me around all the time? No way, good luck John Robo, you're on your own this time. No tutorial, I'm mad about it. Hold on. Ooh, that's right. That's right, Homing Star. I remember that one being pretty good. Not like for me, but like actually pretty good. Somehow I expected her Robo to also have twin tails? Yeah. Why is that? Okay, hold on. Shit, I forgot it works like that. Oh, that's really scary, actually. Hold on. Her gun is legal and it's that good. Oh, Jesus, okay. Hold on. It covers vertical and air. Ow, and spider? It's fucked up, fucked up. Ow, why am I taking so much damage? I'm having a bad time. Okay, well, I didn't win that exchange, but that's okay. The problem is she's using spider, so like I can't even like cleanly jump on top of her. You know? Shit. Actually, Homing Star is kind of goated. Yeah, she's using spiders, so like I actually can't like easily jump on top of her. Wait, why is her kit so good, actually? I mean, I know why it's so good, but like... Jesus. I'm fighting a zoner! As a rushdown character! She is the GOAT, that's true. They look confused by her opponent. It's less that she knows ball, and more that she actually counters the thing I want to do. Like, she kind of... Ow, that was me playing bad. Oh, I have 1 HP! No! I lost. I could build for her, but I'm not going to do that because that's cheap. I'm sorry. You're still just an amateur, and I fought with all my strength. Hey, at least one of us won. Congratulations, Marcia. Marcia, congrats. I'm sorry. She's my GOAT. She's so my GOAT. I'm sorry. She's my GOAT. I love her. Is it really so hard to admit a girl beat you, Harry? If so, then save your congratulations. Hard character counting? That's just how it happens. I think it's really fun that every single loss has unique dialogue, and I think that's cool. Like, it's almost worth losing just to see it, but like, still. Yeah, no, I get hard countered by her, Robo. It's the big thing I'm actually being countered by is Spider. I didn't think Spider was that good, but no, it kind of really defeats the thing I want to do. And Homing Star is like really good. It's better than I thought it was. What I actually have to do is I have to flame from mid-range, which is not how I've been using this weapon, but well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to, but that's okay. Well, that's fine. There we go. I got it this time. I just played better. Truly great commanders will try to win with their favorites. Now I have access to the booster legs. Hell yeah. I hadn't digested my Chinese food yet. That's why I lost. I can't believe it. When did you get so good? John Robo, you're amazing. Yeah, the guys pull off the win. Harry, you lost. I beat you. Why are you celebrating? He's so gender. Like, he's consumed by the thought of gender. Like a lot of men. Like, especially from the era. And this year's winner and new champion is John Robo! John Custom Robo taking home the W. How do you feel about this? Your greatest victory. I'm exhilarated. It's like a dream. Thank you so much. Hey, John Robo, you're wasting an advertising opportunity. Ernest will kill you. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Excuse me, but I've got something important to add. What's this? The winner has something important to say. Stop the music. If you happen to have any problems, don't hesitate to call Steel Hearts. We're in the book. Look us up and give us a call. He really went through with it. Suddenly, I'm glad I didn't win. I love that they actually have the actual response to somebody advertising during a W. It's so good. Everyone's like, dude, what are you doing? Dude, what are you doing? Dude. You're so lame. Oh well, at least one of us won. Marcia's already gone home. John Robo, what are you doing after this? I'm going home. You are the worst, actually. I'm going to Disney World, but so much more cringe than you could ever imagine. So true. Okay, well, the last time we were woken up by a phone call, I think that's when we were going to the Chinese restaurant, and we walked in on a dead body, so... The phone? Yeah. John Robo, we've got work. Head over to the research labs. The lab? That's right, Linda called us. She wants us on guard duty. Harry and Marcia are already there. They're waiting for you. Guard duty? That's crazy. Equip your clothes, John Robo. We've got work to do. Wah! You scared me. Oh, it's finally happened. You woke up on your own. I don't have to get you out of bed anymore. No. The phone woke me. Got a call from my chief about work. Oh. So you didn't actually get up by yourself? Yeah. No. I gotta hurry and get up over to the research center. I see. Well, I guess you don't have time to chat. Have a good day at work. You know, I'm realizing how much this game and Pokemon Coliseum are, like, really similar. Which I think, actually, I will play the original Pokemon Coliseum after I play this. We're gonna play the original Pokemon Coliseum, which I still think that game was really hard, and I'll see if my current day knowledge in Pokemon means that game is still stupid hard. It's so graphically similar. That's like the main similarity, but that era of GameCube game and like anime game. Sorry, that was me picking up my glass for water. You must be with Steel Hearts. Linda is waiting. Please go on in. Okay, we get to go in a building. Yippee! Linda is waiting in the reception room. It's the room directly behind me. Thank you. Please take a note of the blonde bombshell in the back who's wearing fishnets while researching at a lab. I need you guys all to know that. What's up, John Robo? Good morning, Harry. Good morning, Marcia. Oh, good morning. What's wrong? I don't want to do this job. I don't like this place or the researchers here. Marcia? Oh, I'm sorry. But it's our job, so we have to do it. Good morning, Linda. Good morning, everyone. Thanks for showing up. This motherfucker. I see the gang's all here. Evil, you again? You show up late and that's all you got to say? Oh, yes. Dark Blue has been assigned to guarding this area since the attempted burglary. Please, Harry, no fighting in the lab. Initially, my men were standing guard, but I've opted to take the assignment myself. As you know, I did a fine job last night. You're wasting your money on these guys, Linda. But do what you want. Just keep them out of my way, dear. Motherfucker's name is Just Evil. That's so funny. Man, I hate that guy. It must be a lot of work if you're hiring both us and Dark Blue. What happened? We're very worried. The lab has been targeted for something, but we're not sure what. These past few days, dark figures have been sighted and security devices have been destroyed. We found our labs in disarray in the mornings. Those guys at Dark Blue are jerks, but they're good mercs. So whoever it is must be really good if they're getting past Dark Blue. Yes. Evil said he was ashamed, so he's been here since yesterday to restore his honor. But I still feel like we need the additional support here. You sure you're not just worried about Dark Blue? They're clearly dropping the ball here. That's why you should just stick with Steel Hearts. Please don't say that. Evil's the one who insisted on guarding these labs. He said he would feel horrible if something happened here, so he's volunteered to work for free. They're working for free? Ernest would never do that. I think it's really funny that Evil, despite being an asshole, and his name being Evil, is not evil. Evil is not evil. Like, oh yeah, we let you down. I'm really sorry. We'll take this next job for free. Bye. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm still eating. Excuse me, can you think of any reason why your laps might have been targeted? Well... Hold on. Sorry, I took a bite of my Beijing beef, and then I swallowed, and then I spoke, and then I realized that it was spicy, and then... it got me. Because I let air in at the wrong time, and it got me. Oh no. Help. Actually, yeah, you're right. This game is peem in, like, the direct definition of that word. It's like... Okay. Custom Robo is one of those, like, absolutely flawless 7 out of 10s. Does that make sense? Like, it's not like awe-inspiring, jaw-dropping, whatever, but it's, like, literally the world's best 7 out of 10. And, like, sometimes those are actually just the best games ever. Like, I think a really good 7 out of 10 is actually better than a really mid 8 out of 10. Does that make sense? Like, does that make sense? Actually, okay, I have to explain a little more when I say that. So, when I say that, a 7 out of 10 game, there's two kinds of 7 out of 10s. There's, this game was designed for me specifically, and I love it incredibly, but I recognize that it might not be good or has these flaws in the wider world, versus like an 8 out of 10 that's like, this game is critically good, but it doesn't do a lot for me specifically. Like, I have this feeling about Xenoblade Chronicles 2, actually. That game is like a 6 or a 7 out of 10, because it doesn't respect your time and hates you when they put a gotcha in there, but also that game is peak. Like, that game is really good. If you can, like, look past what that game, like, sucks for, that game actually owns a 6 or a 7 out of 10. Yeah, I said what I said. I'm not backing down. They're just numbers, Jolene. Wake up! Wake up! You have to wake up! I know you've been in the hospital for 6 or 7 years, but you have to wake up! They're just numbers! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. I'm not sorry at all. I'm sorry. Sometimes I do think I'm actually really funny. I don't often, but sometimes I do think I'm actually really funny. Well, we're funded by the government to do cutting-edge robo research. It could be anyone. Why haven't you called the police? The police? They're too busy sponsoring tournaments and distracting the populace. I hadn't noticed, but yeah, you're right. Also, this is a fine chance to gather more data on John Robo's abilities. His abilities? Why are you wasting time with him when you've got a real star right here? For example, me! Oh, Harry, of course I'm counting on you. There's no need to be childish. Yeah, she thinks I'm manly. Linda's voice bleeps sound like Toriel Undertale. Congratulations! One of the things Harry points out immediately upon, like, meeting her for... not the first time, but, like, the first time we meet her, he points out that she has the allure of a mature woman, and I was like, that's literally every VTuber watcher. Well, not every VTuber watcher, but a lot of them. A lot of them are like, wow, a mature woman. Whoa. Whoa, woman. You know? Like, for some people, Toriel being a goat matters. For some people, it doesn't matter. But what does matter is that she's Toriel. Oh, yeah, no, they do. They absolutely do. Marcia, would you mind staying with me? There's something I need to talk to you about. Yeah, who would do that? Who would do that? Harry just says the quiet part out loud. He's cringe because he doesn't keep the quiet part inside. And he's, like, letting all of the voices be real. But who amongst here, who amongst us has not had a thought like Harry's? Like, let's be real here. Like, be honest with yourselves. Who amongst ourselves hasn't looked at a beautiful woman far out of our league and gotten like, wow. Wow. He's cringe but free? Exactly. He is cringe. And he deserves to be dateless for being as cringe as he is, but he is free. And I have to respect the fact that he's free. every day I'm on Twitter. Me tuning into Salem Starlight on twitch.tv. Well, hello there. The beautiful woman on your screen is acknowledging you. What do you do? What do you do? She's eating Chinese food. What do you do? Oh, fuck. Yeah, you didn't think you'd get this far, huh? You're fumbling? Congratulations. They're calling her the Fumbler. Actually, hey, Jolene, should I make another image with you and a Gardevoir that says Fumbler instead? Do you like Pokemon cards? Yeah, they're alright. Sorry, I shouldn't bully you on my stream, but it's also really funny when I do. It's really funny when I do. Okay, cool, bye, yeah. Okay, for those of you who don't know, I'm gonna grab it because it's really funny. This started largely because Jolene said something about inviting real coworkers of hers to a server she's in, and I was like, oh, that's dangerous. What are you doing, girly? Don't let them find out about the Gardevoir. Oh no, Jolene's cool about it. I would not bully Jolene if I didn't think she was could take it or was cool about it. But anyway, I made this tweet. Please click on this. I opened DaVinci Resolve to make this, by the way. This was a lot of effort, actually. It was a shocking amount of effort in order to make this. Don't listen, Shorty, she bullies me and I cried. It's like the picture of Asuka throwing beer bottles at Shinji. I didn't see it before. That's why I linked it. It's because I wasn't sure if all of you had seen it. I think it's really funny. You don't actually cry, though. You like it when beautiful women bully you. You love it when beautiful women bully you. I know your type. You're literally the jester. You're literally that gif of the jester that's been going around where the jester is dancing in front of the queen. Are we sure that Shinji doesn't like that? Shinji is gay. I'm sorry. I cry and yet you come back every stream. You do. I don't usually get you this bad, though. You are kind of in the, queen's favorite jester position right now, so congratulations. It's alright. We'll talk over a cup of tea. Remember, I'm on your side. Well, if we're gonna have to stay here all night, I'll just put my things in Linda's room. We gotta kill this man. We gotta kill this man! Stop him, he's unhinged! Oh, alright. That means I'll have to share a room with John Robo. No way! I don't know, you should let me stay with Marcia. I can be trusted. I can be trusted. I can be trusted with a beautiful woman. It's alright, we'll talk over a cup of tea. You got flustered? Well, congratulations. Talking of roommates, I know. And they were roommates? The straight people were roommates? Oh my god. I can't believe it. Keep a close watch on the research labs, but you'll have free reign of the facilities. Come with me, Marcia. You can share my room and we'll talk. And they were roommates. I can't say that because Linda's probably way older than her. That's age gap, Yuri. Okay, so how about we take a look around? Let's split up. That always sounds like a good idea. Go talk to the techs, see what info they got. Don't go off and catch a nap or chat up the girls. I thought that was your job. Huh? You say something? Okay, I'm gonna go look around. He saunters off. Sorry, I took a bite of orange chicken and didn't realize how large the orange chicken was. It was insanely large. Just make sure I don't have to look at you too long is really funny. What's with all these benches in this place? Are these guys so lazy that they gotta rest every 10 feet? That one gif of the anime girl eating the chicken nugget, but it's Salem. I would need to know what gif you're talking about, because I don't think I do. Labo 2, Holocene development. Labo 1, Robo research and development. It's a bench. A big, high-tech science bench. Does every bench have an interactable... Oh my god, I think every bench has interactable text that's different. Maybe the lab techs come sit out here when they're tired of, I don't know, sitting in their lab chairs? It's a hologram of a custom Robo. Hey, it's Rayo 1. That's my Robo. There's a lot of interactable text around here. Hello? Looks like a hologram of a pod, but it's not a model I've seen before. It's an emergency exit. Looks like it needs a card key to open. Not much use in an emergency. That's a good point, actually, John Robo. Oh my goodness. You're so observant. What's this for? Robo research and development. And then Holocene development. How do you sit in this thing anyway? It doesn't look too comfortable, really. Presentation room? What are they presenting? It's a hologram of a gun. Just a plain old basic gun. Alright, I'm getting sick of these benches. There's about a 1-to-1 ratio of benches to scientists in this place. Oh, this game is good. You messaged the gift to me? Okay, hold on. Oh! Oh! Yeah, it was exactly like that, actually. Yeah, it was exactly... That's exactly what it was like. Please, you can imagine that in your mind, I guess. If you want. Freak. But it was exactly like that, yes. Director's room, does Linda actually live here? She's probably not in there right now. It's a hologram of a Robo. I can't quite tell what sort it is, though. It's an emergency exit, but it's locked. Weird. It looks like it uses a special key. Imagining Salem in my mind. Whoa, she finished the chicken nugget. Hey, wait, put down the knife. Wait. Yeah. So the problem is, if I saw you making eyes, I might get you. So, do you guys notice that he's talking to a green-haired scientist girl? One of the only people who doesn't look exactly the same. I'm gonna talk to that scientist first. I'll be nice. The custom Robo in this room are still under development. When we're finished, we shrink them into cube form. Anyway, what did Harry come in here for? Well, you should know. He's got one thing on the mind, and it's women. Emergency exit outside this room is always locked. You need a card key to open that door. That is important character hair if I've seen one. So true. If someone has green hair, they're always at least a little important. You need a card key to open that door. All of the researchers here carry a card key. Is he always like this? Because he's really getting on my nerves. Is this like his idea of flirting? Because I feel bad for anyone who actually went out with him. She's so real for that. It's a custom Robo. It's still under development. Look at all this science stuff. You can tell they're working hard here. Yes, he is. Always like this, yeah? Oh, these are still in development. Once they're done, they'll be compacted into cube form. So, you're Sherry, huh? That's a cute name for a scientist. You must be real smart, huh? What is it, John Robo? Have you spoken to everyone? Not yet. You haven't? Well, get back to it. I don't want to see you till you're done. Sorry about the interruption, baby doll. He's my sidekick. He's a little on the slow side. Say what? Go on, you're cramping my style. Go talk to everyone else. See when you're done. She is so cute, though. Look at her. She's so cute. Giant glasses, yellow eyes. Seeing the ghost of my Oshi in front of me. Seeing the ghost of my dead Oshi in front of me. All of the girls Harry hits on are important, but only because they're equally cute. That's actually true. He does only hit on important girls. Like, they all have names. The guy from Dark Blue wearing the sunglasses was guarding here, but evil. The Dark Blue boss took his place yesterday. 2 days ago, someone found that part of our security system had been sabotaged. We got it back up and running right away, though. The emergency exit is normally locked, but yesterday, it wasn't. I locked it right away, though. So the emergency exit that you can only get out of with a card key was found unlocked. What's this thing? That system develops new battle coliseums. They all do that, I guess. Huh? There's chocolate in this drawer. Oh, they have chocolate in the labs. Gasp. This chair looks like it'd be a pretty good place for a nap. Probably have commanders sit in these chairs while they test their robo control. Looks like a chair you'd find in a dentist's office. So true. There's a switch here. I really want to press it, but I probably shouldn't. He has so much interactable text. Wait. Oh, I did not realize this was the cat girl robot. I did not realize that was the cat girl robot. Okay. So the girl from the park who's always hitting on all of the boys ever, every single one of them, has the cat girl robot. I see. Custom Neko, yeah. Some of the robo designs are a little, it's like Warframe, isn't it? Isn't it like Warframe? Did I not? Oh, I have to go into the other rooms. Warframe does it too? Yeah. The Rayfall gun? I always keep my card key in my drawer, but this morning I found it on top of my desk. The card key's the only way to unlock the emergency exit, but why was it on top of my desk? Should I be telling you this? Yes, actually, I'm investigating. You should tell me this. Why do they all have these terrible future benches? It's odd. I feel like someone's been in the research lab, but the tapes don't show anyone there. That's interesting. You're probably thinking we scientists all look the same, huh? Well, I'll have you know we're all quite different. I, for example, develop robo legs, so my partner, develops, different kinds of robo legs. It's locked and won't open. It's a table. What, you expected something else? That's a big screen. So true, Oomphy, so true. Linda and I are talking. We're fine, all right? Would you please go somewhere else? This is private. Well, I have to talk to you for the story. Sorry. I have to talk to you for the story. Harry said I have to. Wait, that's the wrong room. So you've talked to everyone? Good, I'm all done here too. Done with what? Getting shot down? So true. Let's go back to the reception room. How did it go? Did you find anything? I found that girl Sherry's awfully cute. I'm amazed you still have a job. Do you ever work? That's my goat. That's my goat. Marcia, you're the best, actually. I was just joking. My interrogation revealed that no one could have gotten in. And that Sherry's been busy all week. Linda said the same thing. I mean, not about Sherry. I mean, about the security being solid. What did you find out, John Robo? I trust no one. I trust no one here. It had to have been an inside job. Yeah, with things locked up as tight as they are around here, it had to be an inside job. You might be right. Linda certainly agrees. Yeah, I'm sure she knows her own colleagues well enough to know if she can trust them. It's like you don't want to believe that the person you've trusted for so long will betray you. Marcia. Oh, he's so pathetic. This is the best still of all time. I understand how you feel. Let's just worry about catching the culprit. We'll need some evidence if we're gonna sort this out. Let's snoop around when the employees go home tonight. What? Don't you think that's unethical? Dude, I don't even know what unethical means. Need a Salem edit of that? I agree. I think I should have a pathetic little scrimblow like that, because sometimes I need it, actually. Besides, Linda gave us total permission. Free run of the place, right? Right, Marcia? What? Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, it's settled. I call dibs on Linda's room. It's just a joke. This is the same guy who says it's just a joke when he's caught being weird. But he might have actually been joking. Okay, looks like the researchers went home. Let's split up and look around. Listen, John Robo, if you think something's suspicious, press the A button to check it out. Got it. Press the A button to check. I love that he says that in plain text. It's not even in green, it's in plain text. This is bigger than a real Robo. Model of a gun. That's true. It's a picture of someone. It's got an autograph on it. Koji Kenjo? Who's he supposed to be? I've never even heard of him. That is certainly a guy's name. All the covers look the same. Wonder if they're the same book. They might as well be for all the sense they'd make to me. John Robo can't read! Way too many books in here. Not a single one of them looks like any fun to read. John Robo needs a picture book. A happy workplace is a healthy workplace. Yeesh. Signs like that just depress me. Doesn't seem to help the lab techs either. They're always suppressed. Oh my god. Why do we have workplace commentary in the custom Robo game from 2004? Why do we have, like, toxic positivity workplace commentary from custom Robo in 2004? This game is awesome. So real. If you work overnight, please remember to bathe in our showers as a courtesy to your people. Whew. I guess nobody bothers to follow this. Holy shit. This game is so funny. Oh my god, this game is so funny. I'm sorry. That was really funny. Why did they just hit us with the nobody at this place fucking showers bit? They work overnight and don't even shower. What are you guys doing? We need to keep a lookout so nobody tries to enter from the outside. Well, not like I expected anything from you. What is this? There's a plaque here, dedicated to the advancement of holographic technology. Wonder if the original Japanese text also said that, or if the localizers had a lot of fun. That's a good point. Like, this would have been way before any of, like, the localization discourse that's currently going around, or has been going around for maybe the past 10 years or so. This would have been way before that. So, if they gotta put up a sign to please wash your ass, it's gotta be like a big problem. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Well, it's an active problem because he's commenting on it like right now. But also, I didn't realize that the reason there's so much examination text is because you're supposed to examine everything. All right, we'll check the director's room last. Well, we'll go from left to right in all the other rooms. This was literally the same era of, I literally cannot move right now, so no one cared about localization. Yeah. There were lots of books. I got confused, so I stopped looking. Oh, yeah? You go to the presentation room. Oh, okay. They want me to do the presentation room. Please tell me you know what I'm referencing. I don't actually, but I didn't want to say so because I didn't want to be stupid, but I'm stupid, so I don't know what you're referencing. There's actually not that many things to, like, I can't reach that high. Okay, get a step stool then, idiot. Hold on, you gotta find it. Okay. What was that? Marcia, John, Robo, the reception room. Look, the glass is broken. Did you see anything? I saw a dark, cloaked figure run outside right when I came into the room. But why? Why? Why raid the lab? Who knows? Anyway, let's investigate. If they planted a bomb here, things could be ugly. Let's split up. Again. Aren't you gonna do anything? You need to look more carefully. Okay? I can't find anything. No bomb here. It's just a table. No bomb. Wait, why do we think there might be a bomb here? You can never be too sure. I'm sure I scared them off before they could set it up. I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's go check all the other rooms again. That's actually a good point. Why did Evil have us search the room for a bomb? Also, the lab is disheveled now. So, what's going on here? Curses, you were tricked. They broke the window to lure us into the reception room. What do you mean you were tricked? Don't you mean we? Don't you mean we? They might still be inside. Let's split up. Well, obviously you can never be too sure. So true. What if they did plant a bomb? Oh, well. That sure is a guy. You want to mess with me? I'll take you down. Oh boy. It's Team Rocket. Actually, it's Team Plasma. They look a little more like Team Plasma. It's so over. Okay. Oh, you're another Strike Vanisher model? That's nice. You know, you actually do the thing that I like to do. Uh-oh. Why did they think it was a good idea to give a model, like, insane iframes on their insane air dash? Like, who's letting me do this? It's, like, actually messed up how strong this thing is. Yippee! That was, like, actually optimal. Uh-oh. No. No, I'm down! No! I'm being shot! I made him kill himself with his own bomb! Throwing pod D. No, those aren't good. Curses! You regret the day you mess with Z! Wow, he just lived. Why did I have my safety switch on? Hello? You want some? I'll show you something you'll never forget. Uh-oh. I'm being aggressed upon by Team Rocket Grunts. Well, he has vertical. Vertical's, like, easy to deal with, so it's fine. It's funny that I can, like, look at their gun and be like, yeah, I know what that gun does. I don't even have to look at it in a menu. I know what that gun does. It is insane to have like 180 damage opener like that, actually. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm being smoked! Ow. Uh-oh. That's not what I needed. Ow! Ow! What the hell is happening to me? I'm being owned! Okay. As it turns out, the flamethrower is kind of broken. Why is this gun so good, actually? They give you such a strong gun so early. He's too strong. You'll pay for this. It's so good. Yeah, like, it's almost strong enough for me to be like, why isn't this gun illegal? Hello? I'll watch over this room. Go see if there are other enemies around. Why are you in here, Evil? I mean, like, okay, actually, I don't know if Evil's a red herring. I don't actually remember if Evil's, like, good or bad, but it feels like we're being led around by Evil and these guys. I'm fine. Go check the others. There might be more of them inside. This girl's as strong as our boss is. That's not a good sign, brother, if this girl is as strong as your boss is. Someone from Z! Check out the other rooms while I take care of this guy. Foolish boy, do you know the power of Z? Sorry, I had to go really deep for that. That was really funny. Do you know the power of Z? It's like, okay. Okay, you're being like 2-bit anime villain now. Like, calm down. Do I have to go back into the reception room? I don't got time for this. Well, I don't know where I'm supposed to go, so we do have time for this. Oh. Company, eh? I'll get rid of you first. What do you got? What the hell is that, actually? Hold on. I don't know what that is. Oh! Shotgun. Okay. Noted. The shotgun might actually be slightly better for this than like what I'm trying to do than Flame is, but I'm not sure. Flame has some versatility. Shotgun might not, you know? Shotgun might be better, but like with the way that my build like works. I wonder if they give me shotgun at, like, after this. Because, like, the thing about shotgun is, like, shotgun wants good support from, like, your pod and your bomb. But also it's capable of knocking down any Robo, which means that, like, the kind of weird matchup I have into, like, metal grapplers becomes much easier to handle. It might be, like, situational. Ow! Ow! You know, don't ask me actually why I approached that closely. I should have expected to get shot. I forgot he had a shotgun. I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. I forgot he had a shotgun. I should be playing outside of his range. Like there. Like that, basically. Ow! Wait, he's fighting how I'm supposed to be fighting. Just not toxically about it. He literally just shot my ass and I was like, oh, I'm on the ground. It just delivers its bullet much faster. Straight bomb T. Wait, that might be good. Not bad, but with your skills, you're no match for Eliza. Long live Eliza! Actually, where's... Do you guys have a part generator somewhere? Because I haven't seen one. Hello? What about the director's office? Who is it, John Robo? Evil told me to hide here. You know, that makes sense, but also... I'm concerned. Oh! Parts generator. Double mine bomb, straight bomb T, throwing pod D. I think straight bomb might be better than the bomb that I have. Speed, yes. Launch directly at your opponent from close range. Oh, hell yes. That's what I want, baby. Go check outside the lab. Okay. Marcia is also missing now. I don't know where she is or where she went, but she's missing now. Oh! That sure is a woman. Resisting Z? Such a brave young girl. But you were just a tad overconfident about your strength, it seems. When you meet your better, the wisest course of action is to flee, you see? Marcia, are you okay? John Robo, run. I've never been in such a strenuous Coliseum. She's too strong. What should I do? Fight, obviously. I'm next. It's payback time. Oh, this boy is my next opponent? Well, well, this should be fun. You like hurting people, do you? Well, see how you feel. You like feeling the hurt yourself. You beat Marcia. How can I possibly win? But I can't leave Marcia all alone. John Robo, don't! Forget about me! Please, run away! Don't worry, Marcia. I'm gonna give it my best shot. But I wish you'd cheer me on instead of telling me to run away. It'd make me feel more confident. I'm sorry, that's really funny. Oh, how touching. But you two obviously have some issues that need to work out on your own time. I've got a little lesson for the two of you. I'll teach you how foolish your notion of justice is. You make me sick. So much anger for such a nice young boy. Looks like you need a spanking. Oh, but don't cry about it. After my lesson, you'll find you have many better reasons to cry. Damn, she's posing. Ooh, wait a second. Am I remembering something about her correctly? I am. Yeah, this motherfucking thing. If evil, why hot? Great question. She's also the first person to use illegal parts. Both her body and her gun is illegal. We have an evil Ajosama? Yeah, we sure do. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. We have evil Ajosama. And the lab has been raided. Her gun is fucked up, by the way. Her gun is like super fucked up. Yeah, okay, I remember this Coliseum. Marcia's not joking. This one sucks because, like... Ah, because it can do that! Ow. It can do some really bizarre shit with angles. You're doing 2v2s and Harry is actively trying to kill you. How did he get worse? He's just outmatched. I saw that coming and then I just didn't. Ow. He's throwing his bombs and pods in your direction. Skill issue, dodge. Wait, I'm actually getting kind of saucy with the pods. Got him. Oh, that was good. That was actually really clean. It's funny because, like, the gun that she has is stupid good, but I'm not good at using it. I'm really bad at using it. Oh, what a surprise. Not bad. Looks like you're good enough to stand up to the Z Syndicate after all. Well, I must be going. Things to do, you see, but you've done well, so I'm willing to forgive you this time. And I did have fun, I must say. So, until we meet again, adieu! Ha 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 ha. Ojo saw my laugh, so she walks away. I can't Ojo saw my laugh, so I can't do it. But she did do it. Marcia! Are you two okay? The woman from Z was too strong. Don't tell me you lost, Marcia. You're kidding. I'm sorry, but I lost. And John Robo defeated her? Hey, you're not half bad. No, that's not right. During the battle, she said our time was up and left. Huh? Even though John Robo knew he was going to lose, he still fought. Well, anyway, she was strong. Good work, John Robo. You did well. Oh, look, I didn't do anything. Just accept it, okay? By the way, the guy I fought dropped his Robo Cube when he escaped. This is it. Let me see it, Harry. I'll try to half dive. What should I say? Are you okay? I'm fine. This is nothing. Don't worry. It'll be okay. Leave it to me. Are you okay, Marcia? I'm fine. C's the boss? The one in charge died. Factions? Groups? They've split up. Scattered. What was it, a power struggle or something? A dispute amongst the groups. Something like that. I'm not too sure. A dispute over power. So what was the reason for hitting the lab? That, I don't know. They were looking for something. I don't get it, but they must think there's something powerful here that'll help them out. So, whatever they're looking for is here? You'd think so. We need to ask Linda. I do need to stop stream soon, only because I'm starting to lose my voice, I think. And I don't want to die tomorrow, which I might anyway. But, yeah. I do appreciate you guys hanging out, though, and stopping by for a game that I love a lot. Just what are they after, Linda? Don't hide it from us. You have to tell us if we're going to help you. I'm sorry, I can't think of anything. Nothing comes to mind. I'll check to see if anything's been stolen. It looks like the researchers' desks and shelves have been tampered with. Oh, sorry, we did that. I told you we should have been tidier. Well, it's too late now. You're the one who was tearing through all their paperwork. Harry, you were the one who told them to. Marcia, you were in on it too. I know. Let's just pretend it didn't happen. You're right. What is it? What are you whispering about? Oh, nothing. Should we report this to the police? Yes. It involved a Z Syndicate strike. We should report it. We better split if the police squad's gonna show up. I don't want to run into my sister here. Thank you, everyone. John Robo, good work. We're done for the day. What are you gonna do after this? Wander around. You were expecting about 2 streams for this game? Yeah, it's gonna be like 2 or 3. I forget exactly how long it is, but it's probably like 10 hours. For its plot. Going home? The researchers are back for work. I'll tell them about Z. Don't worry, leave it to me. I forgot actually that there's a lot of conversations you can have with people if you like talk to people after the fact. No, it's not that long. It's like, I think there's 2 scenarios though, and it might be like 20 in total. I heard Z attacked yesterday. First the burglary attempt, and now this. I'm so scared I can't concentrate on my work. Think I'll go home. My chocolate bar, it's gone. Gone for good. Curse you, Z. Curse you all. So true. Yesterday, I was hungry, and I ate that guy's chocolate bar. I thought I'd get away with it if I bought a new one the next day. But because of the raid, he discovered my crime. Main story took you 5 hours without skipping dialogue. Was that both like first and second scenario? Or just first scenario? I heard the Z said to get hit the lab yesterday. Was it really Z? I thought Harry, the one who was flirting with Sherry, was awfully suspicious. So true. Just first? Okay. I heard about it last night. Thanks for your help. I'm terrified knowing that Z is after us. Yeah, so it's probably like, I'm at 5 hours, so it's probably like, it's probably an extra like 4. Because the thing about this game is like, there's not a lot of locations, so the way they kind of like ramp the story is like just kind of day by day. It all happens pretty quickly. And there's not a lot of like fluff. There's actually, the big thing is there's no like side quests, if I remember correctly. Like the game just has its main quest and people you can talk to, but it's not like there's a side quest you're missing where you go and you talk to X people and you beat up whatever. But anyway, I need to make sure it saves. Oh, John Robo? I went to go wake you up, but you weren't in your bed. Did you wake up by yourself? No, I've been at work. I've been up since yesterday. Oh, I see. You must be exhausted. Get to sleep. It's still bright out. Are you arguing with me, your landlady? I said go to bed. Go to sleep right now. You better wake up tomorrow with my help. The final act takes the most time. Yeah, it does. It's because, like, once the situation happens, things happen really fast. Just in general. John Robo, get up! Chief? Good morning. Good morning! Do you know what time it is? Get over to Bogey's right now. You'll meet up with Marcia and Harry there. Bogey's? Again? I don't know much about it, but some strange Robo is making a scene. Get over there! Wow, this is a terrible place to end, actually. Hold on, never mind. I forgot that, like, after a certain point, like, things just keep happening. Like, I think I remember what's actually about to happen, and things just keep happening from this point out. Like, so there isn't actually a good point to, like, stop. Some strange Robo is making a scene. Yeah, it sure fucking is. Yeah, it is. God, it's actually funny. There's a good point directly after this. Okay, then we'll do this, because I want you guys to, if it's the strange Robo I think it is, I want you guys to see it. You're finally up. I've decided to stop waking you up. It's time you were responsible for getting yourself out of bed. Yeah, I only woke up because the chief just called. He told me to go to Bogey's. Well, you better hurry on over there. I appreciate that she basically says you need to get your own shit together. I'm gonna stop waking you up. You gotta get your shit together. Is left flank good? No. Because it doesn't do what I want it to do. Double mine is not what I want. We'll do standard S still. None of the bombs are like fast enough for what I want. Uh-oh. What's up, John Robo? We just got here ourselves. Good morning, John Robo. Good morning, Harry, Marcia. What are you standing around for? Do something! All I'm doing is gun in charge. I like pressing all my buttons. Some weird Robo is trashing up the room back there. Help me! What is it with you? I can't go two days without getting called back over here. Why does this stuff always happen to me? That's what you get for running an illegal gambling operation here. But why would a Robo be running amok here of all places? Custom Robos can't leave their Holosseums. They can't harm anything in the real world. It's not possible. You're right, it isn't possible, and if you look at it, it doesn't look like a Robo at all. Maybe it's not a Robo. Maybe it's some top secret thing being developed in the lab. Maybe it even escaped on its own. On its own? You mean it might be an autonomous Robo? Well, whatever it is, it's still going crazy in the back room. Please take care of it. Okay. John Robo, Marcia, let's go. Very serious music we've got going on here. I love the use of the incredibly slow pan for you to see what we're dealing with here. Oh no, that's the Robo I saw in my half-dive diamond. What's it doing here? Are you saying that's the same one that killed that guy at the restaurant? I think so. But it looks different from last time. Look how small it is. It doesn't even look like a Robo to me. Yeah, for starters, a custom Robo's in a cube form and it's in the real world, right? John Robo, you have to stop it. What? Harry, you can't! Don't let John Robo face it alone. It's already killed once. No way. I want to see what this thing's Holosseum looks like. If you or I go, we could wind up fighting in one of our own Holosseums instead of its own. Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier for those. Yeah, John Robo can't make a Holosseum. That means that no matter what, he'll be fighting in that thing's Holosseum, right? You think that Robo can create a Holosseum? Well, it can either make one or it has one built into it. We already know who fought a Robo once, right? Okay, John Robo, hop to it. If it gets ugly, we'll help you out. It's so funny seeing these serious scenes of the characters being terrified of the Robo that's 2 apples tall. Yeah, it's got a gun though. If you got shot by like a semi-real gun by something that's 2 apples tall, it would still hurt. Fine, I'll do all the work around here, but if it gets bad in there, you better save me. Yeah, it is 2 apples tall. Now listen, John Robo, it won't do any good if you use the gun, bomb, and pop separately. We're moving fast, gotta try to dodge your attacks. You have to figure out a way to block your opponent, stop him from moving or hit him. Surround him with a pod, then fire a bomb, finish him off with the gun. It's easy, sorta. Of course, this all depends on what weapons you've outfitted your robot with, you know? It straight up forces you to Robo battle it? Yeah, I could see that. It did, well, okay, but it did destroy his shop. So it is kind of like a gun in that sense. Okay. See, this is when the looking at opponent data is helpful, and then you see this shit. Unknown. Grand Crossbomb, Penumbra, Ultimate Legs. You see this horrible, fleshy thing? God, honestly, making me fight this with this setup is kind of evil. Hey, actually, come to think of it. Oh, right. One of the 2 guns that's loud as F? Time to fight the Eldritch Entity Robo? Yeah. I forgot about the outdoors Holosseum. I literally forgot about this one. And that's relevant, actually. Ow! Holy hell! Oh, Jesus, you're right, that was loud. Ow, I'm sorry to all ear users. Right, Penumbra, that's right. It's just a much better homing bomb. God, wait, they last forever. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ow! Holy Jesus. Okay. Oh, Jesus, okay. Ow. Ow. It damages you on the inside and outside the game? Yeah. Ow. I'm being beat up. Oh God, I think I die, actually. Ow. Rip John Robo. Hey, are you okay? John Robo! He died. He got killed by this thing. I forgot, this fight is actually pretty hard. Hey, when did Dragon Ball Z run? I need to know, like, for science. In specific, I guess what I want to know is when did the Cell Saga of Dragon Ball Z run? The anime? The Cell Saga is what I'm most concerned about. I'm like remembering that I literally played this game as a child. Oh, fuck, I forgot Grand Cross is fucked up, actually. Okay, let me be really careful about this. DBZ was early 90s in Japan? Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Gotcha. Perfect. Wait. Uh-oh. Ow. That's a... Why is that 100 damage flat? Grand Cross is evil, actually. So it was 92, 93? Okay. God, wow. Ow. That's basically a shotgun. You know what's actually really funny? Is if there was a custom Robo tournament, I'm pretty sure all of this thing's parts would be banned. Frankly. And there would probably be like restricted formats for like, oh yeah, you can use X illegal weapons or like this many, but you can't use any of Rahu's because that thing is evil. Okay, good enough. Okay. I'm having to play this way slower than I would ordinarily. Ow. Because it's dangerous. It's also really fast. There we go. No Rahu, one illegal. Yeah. Although, like, do the illegal bodies actually offer you that much of an advantage? I don't think the illegal bodies are that good. Or at least not any different from using, like, some of the other ones, you know? Like, Javelin is so busted that, like, it almost might as well be an illegal body. Athena is really good. Noted. Cause like the big illegal weapon that I would be scared of is Worm. Worm is fucked up. Like, Searching got a result of a tournament last year? That's so awesome. I can't believe people are running actual custom Robo tournaments. That's so awesome. Well, that was easy. So how was it? The Holosseum, I mean. It was pretty. It was really pretty. What do you mean by pretty? I've never seen anything like it. There were trees, but they weren't made out of metal or plastic. Pay attention, everybody, this is lore. There was grass, too, but it was soft. It wasn't just rolled out plastic like in the park. It was really pretty. Trees not made out of metal? And the grass? It was soft? Wonder what it was made out of. Was the Holosseum built into it, or did that robot make it from its own memories? Looks like it finally nibbled on our bait. That Z member we sent into the gambling room last night just kept on winning. And he filled every one of those gambling weaklings with greed, envy, and hatred. Look at this guy. Look at these guys, actually. And the whole room filled with all of that negative energy, and the beast wanted to feed on it. You kids over there. I'll take that. It's Z Syndicate property now. Hand it over. These guys are from Z? Hey, Marcia, John Robo, we've got to fight him. Wait. Shorty, I know what you mean by the 2x2 battle in which Harry tried to get you killed. Oh, fuck. I know what you mean now. I know what you mean now. Okay. Marcia? I can't. Not this one. This one's a 1v1. Okay, good. I can't fight. What are you saying, Marcia? Please, John Robo, Harry, don't. Please don't fight them. Marcia? Stop it, Marcia. We have to. This is our big break. John Robo, you take the blue-haired guy. Wait, yeah, this one should be fine. Okay, let's do it. Hey, you're the kid who beat Shiner. Interesting. Let's see how good you are. No! No! Ooh, I forgot about your gun. I forgot about this. Fires one straight round and one diagonal round, 2 rounds to stop in midair before attacking. I forgot about this thing. That looks menacing. Yeah. His gun is fucked up, actually. Also, the other thing, so you guys remember the arena we fought Marcia in? Environmental storytelling, his arena is exactly the same. His gun is really sick, it's true. Why'd you end up on the other side of the wall? He's also just a he also uses spider, okay. God, okay, they have similar pattern. I shot myself with it, okay. I have to approach them very similarly, but he's got a much more dangerous gun. Which means that basically the object is actually... Ow. That hurt. Okay. Ow. Ow. I should not be letting him just pull up on me like that, actually. Ow. No, get back here. Ow. I'm being owned, actually? I was winning, and I'm not winning anymore. Okay, just be patient, be patient, be patient. You can do this. There we go. Perfect. Sorry, I had to actually lock in. If he fired that gun more, it would be like kind of over. That gun is so good. Get anti-aired? I see. No wonder you beat Shiner. Hey, it escaped. Blast it! We should have just ignored these kids. Now our chances of getting a head start on Eliza are... Let's go! Ouch. He got away. You okay, John Robo? What about you, Harry? Me? I'm fine. I almost lost, though. Anyway, felt like that Oboro guy, he was toying with me. The guy you went against was pretty skilled, too. Is it just me? Did that guy's Coliseum look exactly like Marcia's? Thank God they let the main character say that part out loud. Which reminds me, hey, Marcia, what was that all about? I'm sorry. Listen, what happened, Harry? Huh, sis? And Linda. It's rare to see you and Linda together. Why are you here? We got a report from the locals about a bizarre-looking robot busting out of this place. It's the same Robo from the restaurant, but Marcia said it looked a little different. That's what I thought. Linda, here's a sketch of that Robo. No, it couldn't be. Now you see why I called you. What's wrong, Linda? This Robo. What's wrong? Was it some Robo under development at your lab? No, it's nothing like that, but I can't believe it's... What do you think, Mira? I haven't seen it firsthand, so I really couldn't say. However, top officials are currently discussing the situation in the greatest secrecy. It seems to be exactly what you feared, Linda. I see. I have absolutely zero idea what's going on here. What's all this about, sis? Sorry, Harry, I can't talk about it. Linda, you probably ought to come with me to HQ soon. I agree. Let me return to the lab and grab the files. I appreciate your calling me on this matter, Mia. 2 distinct manifestations. Signs of evolution. Order or chaos. Oh, Harry, Marcia, John Robo, I'm sorry, you'll have to excuse me. The Vague Post Queens! What was all that about? What's going on here? I have no idea what's going on. Not with Mira, not with Linda, and certainly not with Marcia. I give up. I'm going home. John Robo, do what you want. But, Marcia, I'm sorry. I want to be left alone. Please. Okay, I understand. I'll see you later. We will go home. And then it will save. And this is a good place to stop. Data has been saved. But it's gonna like auto wake up. And that will be fine. He wakes up on his own without being disturbed. I don't know what time it is. Why, John Robo, it's not even a nooner and you've gotten out of bed. I'm so impressed. Good morning. Guess my work here is done. If you're already up and about, then I'll just see you later. See ya. All right. That is as good a place as any to stop playing the game. That is... A lot happened in like the past 2 days of video game. A lot happened. But hopefully you guys enjoyed watching. I enjoyed playing. I like this game a lot. It's so funny in all of the fun ways that old games are campy. But I don't think they make camp like this anymore. Like they don't. It doesn't feel like they do. I don't know. I think it's delightful. I think it's fun. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. It's early-ish still. Actually, I'm going to return a raid to a friend of mine. Fun stream for sure. Thank you. Chasing a game that plays like this my entire life. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I like this game a lot. Anyway, I'm gonna raid somebody that has raided me many times as a thank you for the raids. He's my friend Potter. Funny artist guy. Very cursed man. Very, very cursed man. But I'm going to send him... He's playing Pocopia right now. So I'm just gonna drop you guys off there. I don't know exactly what he's making, but it's probably fine. Probably. Nothing else comes close. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for joining, and thank you for playing along and hanging out and all that other stuff. I thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate it. I will have a schedule out tonight or tomorrow. Stream Tuesday. Probably not streaming tomorrow to rest my voice because, oh dear, I did just talk and read a lot for 5.5 hours. Thank you for stream. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. I also need to go put my Chinese food away. But anyway, I will now rave, and I will see you guys later, okay? Goodbye, goodbye. Take care.